We are back. There we go. YouTube fired right up this time. That's great. So let's see. Let's move chat over. Chat. Pop up chat. Okay, there's chat. Probably shouldn't say that that way. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Uh, Let me get this situated. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's the deal with these lights, man? Tell you what, let's go. Let's open this. Let's go red and blue. Let's go with this. There we go. Is that better? That's better. At least you can kind of see me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can kind of see me now. See my beautiful face. Excuse me. God, I'm going to die. Okay. Okay, what did we do? What have we done? I'll show you what we did. Right before we left to go eat, we made an industrial forge. I'm really freaking excited about it. There it is. There she is, folks. There's the industrial forge. That beautiful fat bottom girl right there. All right, let's do an advance transfer. Okay. Let's go all structures, all dinos. Let's go metal. The great thing about it now, we don't have to put shit in there. Metal to industrial forge right there and hit transfer. 9,200 items transferred. Okay. Let's get rid of these. We'll take these. I think you can actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So you can use the gun in the, I forget what mod this is. Also, where's the audio? There it is. I hear it. I don't know if you guys hear it, but I hear it. The TV just turned itself on. Let's, where's my, hold on. Let's fix that. You guys won't see it unless I fix it. I could fix it. I just like it without the background. I feel like it doesn't obstruct, the playfield. Anyways, Dino Depot has this gun in it, and you can pick things up with it. So this needs to be turned on, and there we go. We're rocking and rolling. Where are we at? What are we looking for? We got 9,200 metal loaded, which is going to get us 4,500 ingots. 45, 4,600 ish, somewhere in there. I don't know, 4550. Our next thing that we need to make is this guy right here, and we really only need ingots for it. We've got the polymer, we got the oil, we've got the cementing paste. We need metal ingots, 1,800 of them. So we got to let this go, and that's going to make that. So chemistry bench. We don't particularly need this. It's not super expensive, but this would be nice to have in the long run. Whoo! All right. So let's look. I was gonna look at crafting platform. Okay, I can't do it there. Let's go here. This is what we want. God damn, 100 CP. It's always CP. It always comes down to cementing paste. So wood's not going to be hard. Metal ingots ain't going to be hard. Fiber's definitely not going to be hard. We could do metal. I'm not really about that life anymore. There's 1,000 CP. That'll make another 500. So let's go platform again. Platform. Wood and metal ingots. We should have plenty of metal ingots once that's done smelting. So we could go get wood. And to get wood, what are we going to use? I'm going to use a theory. I'm going to use... Let's see which one we've got here. Excuse me. This one has scissors has 1,029 melee. That one is flat. That one's flat. And this one has 480 melee. 33 weight. 18 weight. So 695. 605. Let's try scissors. Tickles is good, but let's see what scissors can do for us. What am I hearing? Someone message me? Give me a second here. Is this Discord? Is somebody messaging me on Discord? G-Man going live. Imagine that. Okay, cool. And my cameras are going off. Okay, right before we logged out, we checked the Rexes. As far as the breeding platforms, there's a method to my madness. I'm going to show you. There's basically 4 different dinos that we have to breed. So my thought was, we can basically build platforms. This guy's going to fill up really quick. All right, we just got... Golly. We'll do that. I'm pretty sure if you level Castroides, you'll have a better return on investment as far as the wood goes than I'm having right now, but it's okay. We're in farming mode. What the hell? You dumbass. All right. You've got to be within a certain range in order to use the tool, but you can use the tool to say not all structures. We can say clear that out, and we can say Therizinosaur. We'll go with wood, and then we'll go with crafting station, and then transfer. And that's it. He's transferred. And let's go do this real quick. Damn it, I forgot. Okay, put that away. There she is. We'll put this away too. And then we're carrying an RG. We'll put the RG up. Put this up. Okay. One thing we're needing to do is poop. Okay, he doesn't need to go yet, apparently. We don't really need to do that meat. We've got like over 2,000 narcotics, so we could just roll with that. But we're gonna need, we need wood. I should have tracked the platform. Like the amount to craft or whatever. Close that up. Fairies are so underrated, I'm telling you. What is that right there? Is that an animal? It's a rock. I was worried it was a Dinosuchus. There's like a 135 floating around here. How is that possible? Oh. Sorry. I was looking at the wood and I guess I looked at my inventory for a second because I was like, how is he carrying 10,000 wood and it's not even phasing him? Like, there's nothing. He could carry so much more. All right, we're over 10. I'm not going to walk all the way back to base because I'm lazy. So we'll use this to teleport over to the base. We just farmed 10,000 wood, 20,000 wood, sorry. Another thing you can do with this is go to basic transfer. You right click and it'll say set source. Wait, change it to basic transfer. Okay, top left, it says source set Therizinosaur. Then you run over to your transfer and you left click. So right click for source, left click to transfer, and there it is. There's all your wood. Shit. Okay, that's a glass platform. That's going to require ingots. We want the where's the wood? There it is, right there. This is the one that we want. Okay. So it requires CP. We have that in there. Fibers in there. Ingots. It needs 50 ingots. Is there any ingots in here left over? There is. So we'll throw that in there. And then there's obviously wood platform. And I'll show you what these do. Sweet, we can make 5 of them. It takes 12 to make a platform. There's 6 on each side. But they're freaking huge. As a matter of fact, it may not let me fit all these in here. We are going to need a foundation piece. All right, let's just pretend for a minute. Let's pretend for a minute that we're going to breed over here. Okay, let's put a foundation down. And then we get on top of this and we can put a foundation piece down. They have different click points. So we don't want it facing that way. You can press Q and it'll click to different areas, but that's not the direction that we want to go. It's really kind of weird the way that this snaps. Okay, so here's this, right? So if I continue around this way, whoops, it's going to intersect with my base. And that's what we were trying to figure out. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Okay. Same thing over here. And the real issue is on this side. So we go 4. Is it going to intersect with the gate? And it probably will. I'm going to pick up on this side and see. Do you see how close it is? It's almost definitely going to intersect with the gate. It's that close. So the problem is we don't want it to intersect with our base. So we're going to have to pick this up. Pick all these pieces up. Oh, did it pick up? Oh, there's only 5. We have the materials to make our first 12, though. There's our foundation. So what we can do, 4 is not, it's not going to clip. Like, in other words, it's not going to, oh shit, hold on. Not actually going to show me where it's going to land, if that makes sense. And when you put a foundation down, it doesn't clip to the point, it clips to the inside of the radius. So, let's just say that I want a flat point right here. Okay, and then I put my piece right here. As I start rotating, I don't want to go that route. I want to come over here. Okay. This will work. This will work. So if I make my other 5 wings, this can be a breeding platform. Your issue, like, obviously, is pick all this stuff up first. What I do is get a... my foundation's placed over there, so it's fine. So don't pick up your foundation. That's your reference. Unless you want to move it in a little bit so it's away from the fence. Obviously, nothing can get through your fence, but let's just say you've got Rexes against this fence. They're going to hang through that fence. Which means if they're hanging through that fence, something can get to them. If they're on this side of the fence, nothing can get to them. So for the sake of argument, let's pick this up. Let's get our square and let's bring it in. So we know the edge of our breeding pin will be right here. And then let's go get a like a trike. We'll clear all those plants out. Either that, we can do our theory actually. I think a theory will clear them out. It's a lot faster to do it this way than to just sit there to pick it by hand. You could go get a sickle, I guess. I wouldn't. Takes forever. Okay. We'll just put our theory over here in case we need him. So we'll take these 5. Bam. 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 That's 5, isn't it? I understand there's grass sticking through. I think once the foundation is a modded piece, so it's not going to act like these foundations. Sorry, caught me off guard. So how much do we need? Well, we just put 5 down, so we need 7. Holy crap, man. That thing is blazing fast. I'm so excited about that. Throw that down. Let's go platform. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only gonna let me do 1? Why? I'm out of CP again. $500. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more. 2 more, which means I need 300 CP. We'll make this happen. There's 5, so we're at 10, correct? What I was saying is when you put these foundations down, see how the grass is gone? It's not going to be gone here. However, the way around that is if you want to pave foundations underneath before you put this on, the grass will go away. So if you're wanting it cleaner, either do it that way or lift your platform up a little bit more. Which we may lift our platform up a little more to get it off, but I want to finish the platform. So we don't care about what that theory's carrying. Let's turn this off. Pick him up. He gone. No, bro. No. You know what? You're supposed to be on passive, you bitch. Okay, hold on. I got no... There we go. Okay. Let's put her back down. We'll fix her attitude. There. And let's turn her. She's on. She's on. Okay. So let's save the game. What I'm trying to do is make this platform over here. We're going to raise it up. We'll put a couple stairs down. We'll put a walkway down the middle. We'll have 4 of these pods. And so essentially what will happen is we'll have these breeding terminals in the middle of each pod. So we can breed multiple dinosaurs at once. And since it's automated, we don't have to sit here and run back and forth. We can make the use of our yard here a little bit better and organize it, make it look a little better. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, let's look at this CP table. I think stone is what we're going to need. Stone is what we're short on. CP takes 4 chitin, so we have enough for 2,500. CP, but we need stone. So in order to do that, we've got to go do some farming. So let's go to Dodicarus. And apparently, where did we get all this? Why do we have all of... Why? Okay, that needs to go in the fridge. Oh, because of the... I guess because of the theory. I guess its inventory went into our inventory. And we'll put this theory away. Yeah, so these platforms are kind of expensive, but worth it. Okay, we need an Archie. Either one will work. Look at these eggs. We can move these out of the way. We'll put them in the fridge and get them out of dino storage. Oh, hell. Ah, we'll leave them in there. Fuck it. For now. Okay. It's time to rock and roll. They're going to continue breeding, but as you can see from the ceiling, from the roof, like I said, we can move these closer to the wall if we want to. But I don't really think we want to. Primarily because the Rexes are going to stick their heads through. But we'll test it. We can make minor adjustments here in a little bit. Right now, let's take our Dodicarus, our Dodicari, and we're going to run over to the mountain here, and we're going to load up with stone, which we should be able to get. It's 8. What's 2,500 times 8? Well, 2,500 times 4 is 10,000. Times 2 is 20,000. So we had 20,000 stone. We can make 2,500 CP. Which is basically what we need. So throw him down. And then let's whistle. Follow all. Let's also whistle attack our target. If something starts attacking us, Flappy's going to attack them. And then it wouldn't hurt if we have time. It's funny. It wouldn't hurt if we have time to go run Hunter again and try and get... that's not going to break. Just go get some more chitin. That's all I'm needing. That's all I'm saying. Probably another cave drop in there. Also, I'm thinking about on the penguins. I'm thinking about putting them in their own terminal. Because penguins can breed. They're not genderless. And so what that means for us is there's passive generation. I don't know if they... I don't know. You can get a shitload of polymers from them. So that's what I'm getting at. Is like... You can breed a bunch and then kill them off, and you've got a bunch of polymers. So we could set them in a terminal and just let them do their own thing. And then we can get a ton of organic polymer. We wouldn't have to keep farming stone and obsidian. God dang, I couldn't remember. For polymers. And when you start getting into some of the higher level recipes, like higher level rifles, higher level armor, riot gear, that kind of stuff, then you end up using a lot of polymer for those. It's crazy amounts. It's absolutely not sustainable. We're talking about farming for days for one piece of riot gear. It's like crazy. What are we at? 10,000. Give the man another melee point. Like I said, we'll farm. I don't know how much he can hold, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I guess we're about to find out. We'll farm all that he can hold. We'll go drop it in the thing to make CP. And then we'll come back. Where are we at? We're over 10,000. You know, I'm starting to think about this, and I'm thinking I may have farmed way more than 10,000 last time I did this. Because I did 2 runs, and I filled him up completely twice. It doesn't take that long. So, you know, it takes like 4 minutes to run a Hunter Cave. So, like 4 minutes to get 10,000 chitin or so. 20,000 chitin, I can't remember. I'm wondering, I'm tempted to take a I'm tempted to take a Megatherion on there and see, because they get insect bonus. And they harvest so much more chitin. Yeah, we may have farmed 20,000 in one trip last time. I think we did. We're about to find out. We're about to FAFO. Not bad. Drop those because they'll take up some weight. If we get 20K on this trip, that's it. We're where we need to be. For the first platform, for the first 2,500 CP, and you need 150 CP per platform panel. So if you do the math, okay, that's 1,500 plus 300, so that's 1,800. You need 1,800 CP to make a full platform. You also need about 600 metal ingots. Wood, fiber, thatch, none of that's a problem. Here we are. Yeah, we're going to hit 20K. I'll be damned. Dodicarus is an animal. Okay, there it is. 20K. And we're yellow. Head back to base. Oh, hell. You know what I did? I went to the wrong... What the fuck? I went to the wrong place. Oh, hell. Set the source to Dodicarus. There we go. So now we got everything in here. That's it. It's only going to let us make 1,000 at a time. So question, and it's going to take a minute. Let's go ahead and put him away. Okay. And then we'll hit 7. We'll transfer Flappy in here. We'll pick up Flappy. Put Flappy in storage. Close that out, and we'll save it. There we go. We're in a good spot now. Get off the screen. Okay. Let's go over here and see if we can... Nope. Damn it. I keep trying. I've got meat in there. It's ready. Take this off. Eat. You got CP making. I don't think hunters respawn, but we can go try it again. Here in a second. As far as eggs go, you just drop them. And it will pick up. So when you go back in here, it's going to pick up the eggs that weren't incubated yet, the freshest eggs. And then here, there we go. That's what we want. Okay, so here's what we're looking for. This is a triple mutation on this guy. We only have, this guy's 196, and he has 1 mutation. Triple mutation's fine. Those are fine, but they got to be stacked right. This has got a health mutation, an oxygen, and a melee mutation. That's not what we want. This has got a melee mutation, and it's got an oxygen mutation. And he's 198. So that's going to be all of our mutations. What we're looking for is when you look at up top, it says mutations on the left in the pink, Matt, and 1 mutation, Pat. That's paternal, maternal. We want all of our mutations stacked on the paternal side. We do not want them split. And we don't want females. So that's it. That means none of those Rexes get saved. We don't have our second mutation. As soon as we get our second mutation, we pick this guy up. We throw him in storage, and we wait for the baby to mature, and then he's going to become 02, 198, or 03, 200. Just depends on how many mutations are on there. And that's it. That's how that goes. So while we're waiting, let's lift this up. These take so long to pick up. As far as I know, there's not like, you can't use the gun, the structure gun will not work with these. Or it used to not work with these. I think the reason is because this acts as a floor. Like you can snap walls to it and all that stuff. So if you pick this up and you have a whole base on top of it, it's like, are you sure? Because everything's going to disappear. And as soon as we get this built, we're going to transfer the Rexes over to this. We'll put a generator on it. This will be set up. Sweet. And we'll put Rexes all the way, females around the outside. Because realistically, I don't think we have enough females right now. I think we need to fix that action. Something else I noticed was Structures Plus used to have glass, a whole glass set with like glass walls and stuff. I'm wondering if those are built into metal. What the fuck was that? Why do I hear walking? I don't know. Okay. Let's freaking do something here. Let's play a game. So we have the foundations. I mean, we have the platform. We have these foundations, but we want to do something different. So I'm going to take these foundations for a minute. This is our center line for our base. Okay. So what I want to do, if I can, why is it not working? It's trying to snap to these foundations and I don't want it to. I want it to stand up on its own. Like that. Okay. Where is he? How the fuck did I lose him in the grass? Where is he? Bruh. I lost him. Okay, not sure. Not sure how that happened. It's okay though. So the reason I wanted to do that, pick these up, which we can do these. Let's go get the structure gun. It's because we can set that up higher. We're waiting on CP. Here we go. Okay. We got 8 more. I wanted to set this up in like, you know, a few levels. So that we can build the platforms up. This will help us center on the base. That's really what I want to do, is center on the base. What other foundations do we have? We got anything good? We got thatch. I got some stone. Let's just go build some more wood. Let's build some wood. Well, that sucks. We did save. Just don't know when we saved. It was. After CP. Great. It was. I bet you the foundations are still sitting down out there. Money says they're sitting down out there. And that's okay. Let's do. Okay. It wants us to do it from. Really? All right. I guess we'll do it this way. Can we do 30? I got a couple ideas. We're going to put the stone up. We're going to pick up the wood foundation. And since we're doing wood platforms, we're going to do a wood walkway. But we're going to do this real special like. I'm going to use that center walkway to fix our panels, our platform panels. I couldn't think of what I was trying to say. Um, so this will make everything kind of look decent in the middle of the yard. I'm trying to think. Okay, so we've decided that we're going to breed Rexes, Megatheriums, Theries, Uties. So we're going to need a good Utie. And Dinos. DEI and Dino Suckers. We're going to breed them suckers. Excuse me. Thank you. Save the game. Twice. Okay. Yeah, our platform's still down. That's what I was worried about. So come over here. Pick it up. We know we didn't get our mutation in our Rexes, so we're not going to jack with it. What we are going to do... Man... Let's do this. Can I... Yeah, I can. Okay. I can put those in that Rex for now. So pick these platforms up. We'll make our walkway. And by the way, we're just doing this because we're trying to burn some time. We are farming, but we're trying to make our industrial cooker right now. We're trying to give our sap taps time to farm. We're gonna have to make jerky. So Here in a second, we're going to go load that so that we're making jerky. And then, I mean, we got a whole thing, a whole slew of things that we're trying to do. Okay, that's, I don't know how many we just picked up, but go put them in this Rex. 4. So we got 10. We need 2 more. Wow. I thought those were my levels. So it kind of freaked me out for a second. All right. Take the gun. Save the game. And we're going to split this walkway. Okay. And we're going to put the stone ones in here with them. And we're going to take these. I don't need that gun. We're going to set them up this way. We're going to go all the way to the gate. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now, you see that this one's out here. We can pick this one out. We don't need it anymore. And the yard's pretty much clear. So, hold on to that for me, buddy. And give me these. And you can have... I'm going to take both for now. Alright, so if we take a platform, right now, it's going to clip to the edge of this foundation, right? If we take a platform and we clip it here, and then we clip this on, it's going to clip to the edge of that foundation. So what we want to do is we want to find the location where that's not going to be an issue. Okay? What I mean by not an issue is when I start clipping this, we don't want this to intersect with the fence at any location. And we want that to be far enough away so we could go, let's go get a test Rex. Hola, ole moly, I just joined. There's Glock. Yeah. Yeah, Bobuck, I'm just farming. Kind of a quiet night. Let's go to Rex. There should be Rexes in here. Let's take our 95 female. Does she have a saddle? Not sure if she has a saddle, but I think I have one out there. Okay, here's what we're wanting to do. We're trying to stage Rex. A Rex, not E-Rex. Let's be clear. In doing that, I'm going to take the saddle. Okay. I'm going to go put the saddle on her. Oh, she already has a saddle. Okay. So we're going to basically put her at the edge. We want to see where we can put the platform. And essentially right here is where we can put the platform, because her head's right there. The reason for that is because we want to be able to stage our Rexes around the platform, but we don't want things to be able to like screw with our breeding Rexes, if that makes sense. So I can stage them a little bit further in, like that, and then just go boom, 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 boom. Which means we can move this towards the back gate a little bit. So let's take up this side. Take up this whole side, and then we're going to move it over towards this gate. What we're trying to do is fit basically 4 platforms in here because we can use 4 full platforms, so 48 wedges. Oh, it picked up the whole damn thing. I wish I would have known I could do that earlier. Come on down here. All right. And then put the wedges on our belt. There we go. I don't feel like we need to get any closer to the gate. But there's our walkway. There's nothing sticking through. And you can see we're pretty close to the gate. We can move the gates. We can pick the gates up and we can move the gates a little bit if we need to. Worst case scenario. This old girl, let's go take her. We'll see how close we can put her. About right there. So right about the middle of our situation is what we're looking at. All right. Cool. So then let's do this. What was I gonna do? This. Did that pick that up or did it destroy it? It fucking destroyed it. May I ask you to approve links in chat? How? Yeah. How do I? I'm trying to figure out. Did I do it? No, 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 no. It won't let me. Oh, there it goes. Hold on, Bobak. I'm trying to close this damn menu and it won't let me do it. There it is. There's an X. Whoa! You'll not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. I don't know what that happened. When will this be ride with your T-Rexes? I'm not sure. Can I do this? Let me see if I can do this. I don't know how to do this, bro. How do I Bobuk, do you know how I make you a mod? That's what I'm trying to do, and I can't figure out how to do it, bro. Help me out. Hold on, let's Google it. I think I can't remember. There's a command though. Ah, God damn it, Twitch. No. I think you're right. You're right. You're right, brother. Hold on. Slash mod. Okay, brother, you should be good to go. King Theoden's battle speech. When's the ride with the T-Rexes? It's gonna be a while. The hold on. The ride with the T-Rexes. So honestly, what has to happen is I'm breeding them up so they have better stats. Once they have good stats, then I can take them to a boss fight. So I'm thinking probably Friday. Today is Tuesday. Thursday or Friday will be a big battle. Yeah, it takes a while. This game's pretty intense when it comes to time commitment. No, buddy. Okay, we'll build that up. Yeah, it takes a while, man. It's a long. I played on Evolved. I think I have like 1,800 hours or something crazy like that. It's wild. Okay. Okay. Bro. Half. It's pretty crazy. Right now it's kind of boring because it's just a lot of farming. It just takes forever. Okay, that's 1,000. 1,000. Oops. 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 About to die. Where's the... Did I already put it in there? Okay. I was sitting there looking for it, like, where the fuck is it? Okay, platform. And then I need 2 of those. Okay, yes, I made the right ones. Thank God. Those are too expensive to be making mistakes on. Okay. Then, and then we got to go figure this out. But first, let's do this. Let's make her pretty. Not gonna let me do that. I'm going to finish this platform. Okay, there's the platform. All right. All right, then. Got him. Got him. Okay. And then. And then. And then. And then we want to set these guys out, but we don't want their heads sticking through. Oh, that's a good looking Rex. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I was like, why is that not matching the rest of them? 95, where is she? She's on my belt. Okay, let's do this. Let's move her so she's separated. Is it triggering him? What do you mean? Is what triggering them? Why not poking out? Oh, the reason you don't want the head poking out, because if it pokes out through the fence, or they're super close to the fence, there's dinos that can stick. They can stick their head through the fence. It's a glitch, so they'll come in and they'll kill them through the fence. If they're back a ways, then you don't really have to worry about that too much. For now, I'm not terribly worried about it because I got to put saddles on all of them and like move them forward. Like I'm gonna pack them in. There's gonna be females all the way around this circle, but for now, their job is to breed. That's it. Their job's to breed. See how they say 0, 0? All they're doing is pumping out eggs, and we put a male in the middle, and he breeds them all. He's a pimp. That guy right there. So, we take all these eggs. We're dropping them on the ground and they're hatching. Normally it doesn't happen this fast, but I have a mod that does this stuff for me, so. Okay, so let's look. 200. He's got 3 mutations, but they're in the wrong place. 200. 3 mutations, wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place. 2 mutations on the paternal side, but he's got them in the wrong place. Wrong place. Okay. So they're all no good. Some 194 females right here. No mutations. Oh, they've got 1 mutation on them, so kill them all. What we're going to do is pick him up. And then we're going to take this base male. And we're going to put him... We're going to put this base male out because we need to breed more of these 0-0 females. So he's 194? Yeah, he's 194. So what we're going to do with him is rename him. Base male 0-0. And then he's breeding. They're going to start dropping eggs. We're going to go pick this stuff up over here. And we're going to move this over. Oh, damn. What's going on? That wasn't it. Stuff's too heavy. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to put some terminals out. So this is going to be the backup right here. This is going to be eggs. And I need to go make one more terminal. Okay. Let me do this. Let me... All right. Now we're in business. Think. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, it's on. Okay. Let's go make also, let's look at the I want to see the range. So the range is basically this platform on this generator. Cool. So I got to put a freaking generator on each platform. This is going to work out good, though. I think this is going to work out really good. All right, we got to figure out the Rexy poos. Yes. All right. We're going to have to make sorry, I'm over here crunching ice in the microphone. We're going to have to make put the feeding trough over here. So this is going to be actually I don't need 3 of these. I was going to do 3 of these. Let's do this in its place. Okay. Then we can make a folder and we can say wild male, wild female, breeding females, and melee mutation males. We'll do melee mutation males. We'll do health mutation males. I don't really need stamina. So these are going to be a mutated female, which is 196. We don't need. We don't need. Is she a 00? Nope. She is 00? Nope. That's a 194. This is the This is... Wait, he's got a mutation? Where? Ain't no damn mutation on that one. No. This one goes out. This is the one we're breeding with right now. So he's gonna go out right there. This is gonna be egg catcher. This is gonna be the baby catcher. It's egg catcher. Rex baby catcher. Perfect. So then in here, we need to find the 196, which is this guy right here. He's a 0-1 melee mutation, and then these guys are... That has one mutation. 0 mutations, but it's a 152 Rex. Base female, 34 melee. This could be a wild caught female. Rex 95 and 190 and Toothless 194. This is not... Hold on, what the hell? I had this sorted out and then I fucked it up. She's got 34 melee female. We don't need her, I don't think. Okay, this is going to be passive production. We don't need passive production. Unfertilized egg production. No. Auto capture, yes. We don't need auto capture. We need... Okay, the Rex egg catcher. That doesn't have settings. And then this one is going to be auto capture. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. There. Do you have midstream snacks? What do you mean? Are you talking about me chewing on the ice? What do you eat midstream? I don't eat anything midstream. Am I supposed to? Okay, this should be catching eggs. So we want to enable mating nearby. And that means everything should be mating. But they're not. Is this guy not close enough? Ready to mate in 1 minute. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 45 seconds. 2 minutes. And 144. Okay. Damn, I'm hungry every time I stream. I mean, yes, but I don't know. I haven't really, not really, no. I don't really eat. Sometimes I'll snack on something, some, gummy bears or something. I'm a sweets kind of guy. Okay. Hui. So, what I'm trying to do is test out. Okay, he's got hearts on his butt, which means he's mating with somebody. Yep, they're mating. So, what we're trying to do is see if they drop eggs. This is where the Rexes will be stored. So, once they've mutated, or yeah, once we've got our mutations, we'll store them in here. So, this is a good system. I'm just trying to sort out my other Rexes and figure out what's going on there. And then I'm going to clean up this pad. Dude, why do I have berries in there? What the freaking hell? How far? We need to put meat in that. And I need to go get the other Rexes out of my storage. You know what's weird is like I've been streaming to zero like several hours, and then I'll have like, and I'm not even kidding. All of a sudden I'll have like a ton of people drop in. Can I not put this back in there? Please tell me I can. I cannot. All right. God dang it. I need. Where is it? Now. I don't have my transfer tool. Where is it? Oh no. Or nobody or half of the community watching you. What do you mean? Why is this not enough space available? I really screwed up. Because you can't put this back in there. I guess I could drop it. There. Now I can take this and come over here. Make another transfer tool so I don't get in trouble. You mean, yeah, it's like sometimes it'll be nobody. It'll be dead. And then other times I'll have like, like one night I had 500 people watching me stream. And I was like, what the hell? It was like 4 in the morning. Most of the time I've got like 1 or 2. Yeah, 500. It was wild. I was like, what? It was absolutely freaking crazy. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. There's 500 people. 4 o'clock in the morning. I was playing Satisfactory. And there's 500 people watching me. It was like dead. And I started about 7 o'clock at night and I was streaming. And then it was like 20 people watching me. And then 30. And then 100. And I was like, okay. And then it was like, for like 4 hours, it was like 100. And then all of a sudden there was 500 people in there. And I was like, whoa. Almost nobody was talking. It was completely quiet. And I was like, are these bots? The only thing I could think is that it was the algorithm. And what was happening is, let's say you put a video on. Say you put a video on and then you go to sleep. YouTube will like sometimes YouTube will like slide you over to another video in that category or another content creator in that category. And so all I could think was that people were watching like it wasn't raids or anything, and it was on YouTube. On Twitch, I only had like 30 or 40 people watching. And so all I could think was like these people are asleep because there's only like 4 or 5 people talking. These people are asleep and they've gotten shifted over to my video and they're still asleep. So I just kept streaming because I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get the view time hour. I'm gonna get the hours because I'm trying to get. At the time, I was trying to get affiliate on Twitch and I was trying to get monetized on YouTube, which I'm still not. But either way, they weren't bots because I checked a bunch of the accounts and they were like legit accounts, and it wasn't like people with no, underscore name last name 957 or something. It was like legit names. So I was like, these are real people watching. They're just for some reason not responding, and I couldn't figure it out because I thought somebody like they were. I got not necessarily like like there are names that are like it would be like Bovuk underscore Vuk 7265, and you're like that's I don't know. I know that you're legit, but I'm saying like yeah, some names where like yours, if they come in with a bunch of numbers at the end of their name, I'm usually like pretty skeptical. I'm hearing a bird. Yeah. Or weird ass names. They like to jump into, they jump into Twitch and they're like, "Hey, I'd love to support you, blah blah blah. Add me in Discord." And I'm like, "Fucking bot." And you look and they created their account 5 minutes ago. Like it wasn't like that. It was like this account was created 6 years ago. And you're like, "Oh shit, that's legit. It's a legit account. It's actually legit." Okay then. All right, I see eggs on the platform stacking up. So we got to go figure out why. Motherfucker, I need Gilly. But yeah, you know what I mean. And it's frustrating because I get excited about every viewer. To be honest with you, I get excited. I'm like, yes, I got someone watching me. They're enjoying the content. And then you find out they're bot and you're like, son of a bitch. I've been talking to this bot for 2 hours. Bovuk, I swear to God, if I find out you're a bot, I swear. There'll be hell to pay if I find out you're a bot. And then another thing that I haven't figured out. Yes, 10 years later, I'll try to sell you AI art for $9.99. Yes. Yeah. And then there's so many people that pop in and they're like, "Hey, I'm an art." I'm like, "God, I don't care that you're an artist. I do not care that you're an artist." Never mind. It was inflation $14.99. Exactly. Okay, this is good. These guys are good. Let's whistle them. Let's make sure that they're whistled passive. And then I have all the Rexes on me, so I got to figure out where these go. It just frustrates me. Sometimes just frustrates me. Okay, I think this is a wild female. Definitely a wild female. Wild ancestors. And Rex 95. She's wild. She's got to be wild. Okay, that's one less. That's got a mutation on it, so that's not going to be a wild Rex. That's got a 190. That's got a mutation on it, so that's not going to be wild. That's got a mutation. That one's got no mutations, but I think that's bred. I don't know, man. There's got to be a wild male somewhere. Toothless was 194. Okay. So this is a bred female. Wait, what? What? This shouldn't be catching eggs. What? Did I put these eggs in here? I guess I did. I don't know. We'll see. If they keep capturing, we're going to have issues. But yeah, it's kind of disheartening. You and I were talking the other day about, like, you know, the biggest thing is I feel like in most cases it's just flat out exposure. So it's VFO toothless. Okay, well, that's not toothless. And he's got a mutation on him, so that's not going to be... So exposure means, like, the biggest problem is I'm streaming right now, okay? As a small channel, it's very hard for people to go, oh, I'm going to go over to this small channel and look, because they just don't know about you. Unless you pop up in the algorithm, you come up on a For You page, you come up on, you know, just pure luck, where they're like, oh shit, this dude's streaming, let me pop in here, I've never seen him. Whereas the big streamers, if you're a big streamer, you've had exposure, you typically have a lot of viewers, blah, blah, blah. You're going to be at the front, like, especially on Twitch, you're going to be at the top of the rankings. So as you're looking for stuff, you're going to see these big people first instead of, well, this guy's streaming to 0, whatever. So how do you get those people in your channel? Well, the only way is raids or outside sources. What I mean by that is, like, if you're doing YouTube shorts and you're like, hey, join us over on Twitch, I'm streaming right now. Or you're doing, you know, videos where you're like, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And you're on YouTube and they're like, hey, I'm gonna tune into this guy. Let me go over to Twitch and check him out. So then you start getting exposure, and that's how you bridge that gap. The difference is, and there's one final way, and that's word of mouth. And that's people saying, hey, have you seen this streamer? Have you seen this content creator? Blah, blah, blah. And then people tell other people about you. And that's exposure. But that's a huge bridge to gap, or gap to bridge. And so what happens is people like you and me we're like, I'm just gonna stream today. Well, I didn't go to YouTube and put anything out. I didn't go to TikTok. I didn't go to Instagram. I didn't do anything to advertise myself. So it's basically just people coming across, or the algorithm pushing people over, and not just exposure. And then it's my job to keep them in the stream. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, that guy's garbage. No mutations. There's a very strong possibility that female's wild caught. Honestly, what? X95 and toothless. Yeah, be unique. You can be unique, but you don't have to be unique. You can just be like, you could do educational game content. I mean, I try and teach while I'm playing to some extent, but I don't know. That's good. That's got to be exhausting just trying to be unique all the time. Okay, Toothless is the father. 95 and Toothless is the father. Toothless is the father. In saving format, educational saving format. I'm not clear. I'm not understanding. Honestly, I think this is Toothless. This is Toothless right here. This is the dude I've been looking for. YouTube Shorts. TT will work for that. Okay, so I guess I see what you're talking about. So, like, for example, in this game, there's a lot of things to, like, teach about. So you could just be like, quick pro tip, whatever. This is how you set up a platform. You need this, and this, blah, blah, blah. Just do a YouTube short. Like, that's educational. You put that out there, and people are like, oh, shit, that's cool. I didn't know that. And so they tune in, or something like that. Is that what you're saying? Kind of? Sort of? Sort of, maybe? Kind of? Explain some concepts, obvious tips. It would force me to check your channel for more if I see your first name. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Did I pick up a fucking air conditioner somewhere? Nope. I need to go make one. Are you... Dude, are you shitting me right now? Where the fuck did you come from? Right there. Oh my Lanta, dude. Stop following me. See, these guys with the saddle, I can move out. Yeah, I'm with you on the non-obvious game tips. I think that's what you're talking. I figured that's what you're talking about, but I wanted to make sure because I agree on that, and I like that. I like being like, because people, if you're like me, I go, if I'm like, shit, I don't know how to do this, I go to YouTube. I go to YouTube and I'm like, how do I do this? And I find a video where someone's explaining that, or I find a short where someone's explaining that. Most of the time shorts, because I don't want to watch a whole video. I want to get to the fucking point. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, that's how you do that. And I like the video, and I say thanks, and I go about my business. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I agree. I'm 100% with you, and I agree 100% on that. And that's what I was saying the other day. I think you and I were talking about this, and we were talking about you streaming, and I was saying I need to get more recorded content out there. I need to start being more regimented and saying, okay, I'm gonna get more recorded content out there. So like one thing that I have on my agenda is to I got to figure out how to record, and I know there's a way to do it. I got to figure out a way to record and take out my music from my stream and take out my voice. So it only records the footage, and then I can take the footage and clip the footage and then just speak over it. Because last stream I was explaining to a guy what was in description of ability, but he being in top 1% of players still never know about this before. Do you record in OBS? Yes, I do record in OBS. And I know it's like... So like right now I'm not recording the stream. Because it's like I can't really use it. I just have the VOD right now. Discord in a second. Okay. So I need to know how to record it, and then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. How to record my stream, so then, like, tomorrow I can go in and edit the stream before I jump in the new stream. Pull out some shorts, do my thing, and then jump in a new stream. That's what I want to do. You know what I'm trying to do. What's attack? Something's fucking attacking outside. I'm gonna set up turrets. I'm gonna set up turrets to kill everything. Kill them all. It's those fucking birds. You still got a little meat. Oh my Lanta, look at all those freaking eggs. Look at those eggs. Let's do auto capture, Argentavis, poop generation. Okay. So it should. If I drop these, it should start catching them. Oh my god. Are there birds down there? No. Why didn't those get caught? Alright then. Come on, bitch. Oh no! God, I got lucky. I thought the game was crashing. He pooped in the toilet. And he's running away. You bitch. Alright, we need some meat. 10,000 meat. 10,000 years! I will message you in Discord in a second. Excuse me. Okay. So, and my plan is to start, like, this is a great game because you can do, like, let's play episodes where you're like, you know, play for an hour and you set, like, milestones. Satisfactory is a good game to do that. I like games where you can do that. Set a milestone, go get it done. You know, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, there's Bobuck right there. Okay, okay, let's see what he says. Let's see what this genius of a man said to me. This is your standard recording settings. Unchecked any audio tracks except game. Okay. Advanced standard. Matroska video, yes. Use stream encoder. Yes. And then your audio. Yeah, I'm tracking. I got you. Everything's checked in the recording. I see. I see. I'm tracking. So then do you just go and uncheck all of those tracks? Except for like game audio. So you're like, okay, yes, that's how you will not have music voice, just game audio. So I just go in there and do that. So then the so question, does that if I uncheck that, does that apply to the VOD as well, or is it just the recording that's on my machine? So my VOD will have all of the tracks on Twitch. The recording on my computer will have the game audio. Only recording on your disc. 10-4, buddy. 10-4. That is fucking amazing. That's the information I was trying to get. And then, final question. Final question here. Those settings and using the stream encoder. I'm using 2 computers, right? And I'm obviously streaming on the laptop. That's only if I'm recording while streaming, right? If I'm recording standalone, I can change that encoder to a better encoder or whatever, correct? I'm just saying, like, if I want to record in fucking 4K, I'm not going to, but like I'm in 1440p recorded now. We don't have the same encoder. Don't forget, I get not in video. I got not NVIDIA card, so I use CPU to encode it. You don't have an NVIDIA card? What do you have? AMD? AMD, yeah, okay. Then that's fine. Who cares? Look, I don't have anything against gay people. Bobuck. I really don't have anything against gay people. I'm just playing. NVIDIA, AMD's fine. I like AMD. A matter of fact, I was thinking about getting an AMD card. I was thinking about getting an AMD card for the gaming computer and then doing an NVIDIA for my streaming computer because it's going to end up being 2 boxes. I'm not going to be using the laptop. I'll have a streaming box and a streaming or gaming computer eventually. So that was my thought, but you know, I gotta bust your balls about it. That's funny. I really don't have anything against gay people. You know, I got really good friends that are gay, but just throwing that out there in case somebody clips this or whatever. Honestly, it might be a good idea only when you're on a budget. It's not a bad card though, and AMD is putting out some really good stuff lately, from what I understand. So I'm kind of like, if you look at some of the top end AMD cards, and then you look at like top end NVIDIA cards, you look at the performance gap. It's not huge. It's not. And then you look at the price differential. You're like, it's really not worth the money to do that unless you're just like, I want pristine conditions. That's my thought. Um, but anyways, I don't know. Most games I'm fucking up with drivers big time, but 5080 without price differences on par with 9070 XT and a little better. Yeah, I don't know what this 5080 is. This is an NZXT box. I didn't build this. I'm going month to month on this NZXT box because I wanted to do something now. I'm in the middle of moving and doing some things, and I was like, I just need something to game on for now. And then when I get moved, I'm gonna build a computer. It's not. It's not ideal. This year 5080 should be better. Better buy. And next 2 years we'll see. Yeah, and that's what I have is a 5080. I'm happy with it. I honestly wish it had more VRAM because I would put a 5080 in my gaming computer and my streaming computer. Totally fine, but it just doesn't. It doesn't have enough VRAM for encoding. It does a good job, but it takes forever. If that makes sense. God bless it. This is loud. Turn that down. So my thought is if they came out with a 5080 that had 24 on it or 32, it'd be a freaking game changer. Okay, this isn't catching eggs anymore. Thank God. And this one is incubating, so let's test it. Okay. Did this catch any babies? It caught a few. Definitely didn't catch them all. Is there balls in here? No, there's none. So that was the problem. You still use your encoder you want. Will be no problem. Okay. I'm tracking. So if I'm not streaming, I can just choose the encoder that I want and use my NVIDIA card or whatever. Just for a little bit better quality than probably the stream encoder. So, but for streaming, for your instructional purposes, what you're telling me, use those settings that you told me and just uncheck everything except for game audio. And possibly my microphone if I want to use my voice. Cool. That's easy, man. I can do that. That's the best explanation I've gotten so far because I'm like, I know there's a way to do it and I just couldn't. I don't know. I guess I kind of knew that, but I didn't trust it, if that makes sense. Okay, so see how these are getting close to the fence? They're probably too close. Because, like, a brontosaur can put his head through here, but also there's, like, I'll show you. So there's dinosaurs that can, like, stick their head. These walls are not very thick. They can just stick their head through there and start attacking. And they'll kill the dinosaurs that are on this side. So... it is what it is. And then question, are these close enough? Because this says ready to mate, ready to... that one's mating. To mate. Ready to mate? Is this one too far back? Too far forward? Okay, he's mating now. Cool. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make more of these females so that I can fill in my circle. That's it. And that's what's over in this box. I have a ton of females that are 194. They've got no mutations on them. They're clean. They're clean females. So all we need is for that maturity number with the little paw. There's a little paw down there. This is 9.2%. That needs to be 100. And that's all she wrote. That'll be good. Put saddles on them, move them forward. They're good to go. So now I can come work on this over here. That part's done. So I may change that up now that you mentioned that. So there's a couple things that I'm trying to fix on the stream that's not working out well for me. Number one is that the chats over on this screen, you remember in the past I had chat on the screen combined. So I need to go. I want to do that again so that I can see chat on the main screen where both chats are in the same screen. And the reason I want to do that is because I want people to see. If you're chatting on YouTube, I want Twitch to be like, "Oh shit, okay," or vice versa. That's important, but I don't want to put the logos on there so you can see the platform. That's the only thing. So yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I know I've heard about that, but you're saying I can't because I'm technically you can do it legally. It's against Twitch. So Twitch says that you're not allowed to broadcast the other platform, and then it says. Do you know who Nutty is? Are you familiar with Nutty? Nutty on Twitch, Twitchy. Nutty. I use Nutty's plugins, not broadcast. They changed it like 2 weeks ago. Now you can broadcast without a problem. What do you mean you can broadcast without a problem? Are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Did we change subjects? Not broadcast. I'm what? The fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, Thank you. Did you took care of that? Thank you. You can stream on Twitch and YouTube without any problem. Before it was against Twitch rules, but they didn't punish it. Yes. Yeah, no, now they let you multi-broadcast, multi-stream. But like, okay, Nutty's a streamer on Twitch and I use his multi-chat overlay. So he got in trouble for I guess he got in trouble for having on-screen chat because it had the YouTube icons or it had the like the platform icons on there. That's what he got in trouble for because it was like advertising for the other platform. So he got like a 24-hour ban. So I was watching this video and he was saying, "Don't do this. Take off the platform icons." So it's all one chat. So you're not advertising other platforms. And I double chat on screen, but you don't know that it's from YouTube. How would it be against TOS? I saw people getting banned for 24 hours without icons. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna kill this fucking bird. Where is it? I hear it. I mean, that's one dead. Okay, well then I'm not gonna do that. I still might put Twitch on there. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta step away for just a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. That was weird. That was extremely weird and it freaked out my wife, so I wanted to check on her really quick. She we have Roku cameras. He gone. He gone. We have Roku cameras and the Roku hey but okay, good, you're here. The Roku picked up our dog. So our dog was laying on the end of the bed with my wife, and she's looking at the TV, and we have Roku TVs, and so anytime there's movement in the house, like if Thor gets up and walks around, it will it'll pop up on the TV and say there's a dog in the kitchen, or it lets us know there's movement in the house. Thor's laying on the end of the bed. She's watching TV and crackers or something, and she said it popped up, and it was a blur of my dog running past the camera, but my dog was sitting on the end of the bed, and so we're like, was it a delay or what? That's kind of freaky. So, and it's happened before where that will say, it'll like just, like there won't be nothing. It'll just pop up and say, there's a pet in a package or something in your living room. And we're like, there's not anything in the living room. So, anyway, back to our conversation. Okay, well, if you're telling me, I trust you and I don't want to get banned. So, if you're telling me that I can't combine my chat on my screen, then I won't do it. Can I put? See, that's weird because I'm dual broadcasting, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But can you separate your chat? Can you have like YouTube going across the bottom and then Twitch going across the top? Is it because it's combined, or do you understand what I'm saying? I think it's because it's combined. Is what you're telling me. Okay, metal ingots. I need 12 of these. If message is going into chat, but not from Twitch, that's the problem. Okay, tracking. Okay. So I can throw Twitch on the screen, and YouTube's not going to make a deal about it. I can have Twitch chat on the screen and be okay. But I cannot do. Okay. What do you. I mean, there's no solution because if it's on screen, it's going to record. So that kind of sucks. And I'm using a capture card, so it's capturing the whole screen. If it was on. Uh, Essentially, if I was recording on the same computer, then I could capture the game and not the overlay, and so I could see my chat, but chat wouldn't be able to see the chat. Does that make sense? That's not the case, so that's not going to work because on my capture card, it will only capture the whole screen. So it is what it is. But there is another solution, and right now I'm using Atom Multi-Stream. Turn this music down. Right now I'm using Atom Multi-Stream. The only I did use Stream Elements multi-stream, but it was kind of janky. That's the one that we used initially, and we had all these problems with, where it was sending a vertical stream to Twitch, and it was weird. But it did have a multi-chat dock in it. I could look at a multi-chat dock where I could just have one chat dock, because I wish I could show you how my screen's laid out because it's like 49 inches, but I have it split so it's a multi-view. And basically, right here is Discord or not Discord. Discord's over here on my laptop monitor. This monitor is OBS and my chat, so I have my two chats right here. But I have to constantly look over at chat from my game. So I was trying to, I was trying to figure it out where I could be like, oh, yeah, there we go. But it might just be a. You can make a photo and put it on your Discord. Oh yeah. Well. Oh yeah. I could do that. Let me do that. Okay. Let me put it on Discord. I forgot about that. Wah wah. Okay. Discord. Discord. Where's the damn Discord? Where's the damn Discord? Here we go. Here it is. General. Allow full access. There we go. There we go. Oh, what the hell? That's not. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, it's good. I don't know if you can see that now, but that's my setup. Alrighty. Well, I've had the time of my life. Can I do a generator over here? Oh, nope. Over here I can. Gen. Air. AC. Air. We'll do two of those. What? What's so damn about? Is it bad? I got a whole room. I mean, that's just one wall. I mean, I wish I could show the whole studio, but it's. Let's see here. Hold on. Can I? Let's do. Where is it? Right here. Properties. Nope. Filters. There's my whole studio. That's the whole back of the studio, but I got this turned on. So I just hate having like taking up so much of my screen with the studio. So I turn on the filter. What for you want double chat? What what? What do you mean? What do I Oh, why do I want double chat? I don't want double chat. I want um hold on, let me fix this. There we go. I don't want double chat. I just want to be able to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. What do you mean double chat? Are you saying like why do I want chat on my left screen and chat on the screen, on the gaming screen, on the stream? Oh, okay, brother. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is like, what is he talking about? No. What I'm saying is I would rather use it on my screen, on my gaming screen, so I don't have to keep moving my head. So I can be like this, which means I can move my camera kind of over here where it's dead on my game. That means because right here is dead on my game. And it looks like I'm kind of looking away. Transparent chat. Transparent chat. Yeah, I can put. I mean, I already have it set up. I can click a button and chats on the screen. Twitch chats on the screen. But yeah, I can make it scroll across the bottom of the screen down here, or I can make it like on the side of the screen over here, or anywhere. I can change it all up. But it's the problem is I can have that configured. It's just it wasn't showing both chats, and so I turned it off. But now you're telling me that I can't have both chats on. So I'm kind of like thinking I may not want to put chat on the screen at all. And if I'm going to record my videos, I may not want chat on the screen. I might just want to have it like I have it right here where I can just watch. I can just watch it. And, I can just quit being a sissy boy and, you know? So, yeah, you're right. There is also YouTube chat. I guess I know one more app. But that's the thing, brother. That's what I'm saying. In order to do so here's this the there's no way around it. The only way to put YouTube like legally with Twitch to put chat on there is by basically doing two broadcasts. Sending one to YouTube, one to Twitch, which means I would have to put it in OBS, put chat in OBS on the screen, which doesn't do me any favors. I don't need OBS. I don't need that. Oh shit. I did it backwards. So kind of both. I was thinking both. So one reason that I wanted to do it was because I was thinking like it would be nice for viewers to be like, oh, that's what he's saying over on YouTube. Because a lot of times we get in this chat, a lot of times we get into chat and we're like, you and I are chatting over on Twitch, and YouTube's like, what? What are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, I'm over on Twitch. I got people chatting me up on Twitch. So I thought if I put it on screen, they can be like, oh shit, YouTube's whatever. But that's the thing, brother, is like we can't do that. Like you're saying, we can't combine chat on screen. We can't do that. So unfortunately, that's all there is to it. So I can put Twitch chat on screen or not have anything on screen chat wise. So that's okay. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's no workaround for that. For that particular issue. I don't think this is going to let me do this the way that I wanted to do it. Not going to let me flip it around. So that's okay. I mean, it's all right if that's not going to work. I'm not going to freak out about it. Damn it. This is okay. Maybe hold on, maybe there is a workaround. On this. I know that it used to be where you could snap it to the edge of this. Pillar? Just try a pillar, maybe. See ya. Are you heading out? Okay. All right. I must go for today. I got to cook now. All right, Bovuk. We'll touch base, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Okay, so what if we... Is that as close as we can get? What if we pick this up? What if we put a pillar... Shit. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Damn it, it's not going to work. You might like this one. I'm going to check it out. Oh, that's cool. Only for Twitch, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. It's not going to work. It's going to have to be a foundation, which means I'm going to have to get creative. Oh, I already had foundations in my inventory. Okay. My bad. But I'm going to need 3 of them. All right. Try and set up this other breeding area. And then I need to do an industrial cooker, which I should have ingots for. Everything should be over there. Yeah, I'll check it out, brother. I will check it out. Can I not? Can we just not do that? No, I want this. Okay, that's what I want right there. Nope. Okay. That's pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Except for... Pick this up. Probably about the best that I'm going to get it. That's about as close as it's going to happen. Yeah. So we can go ahead and put stuff out. Did I not frickin' make a Jenny? Oh my god, I didn't make a Jenny? This song's a banger. A good one. Ah, we made it, Jenny. It's right here. Jenny! We made it, Jenny. We're gonna have to go split the fuel on the other place because we're gonna have to go get oil. We're getting real freaking close to having to go get a Dunkley Ostis. Go make us a taming cage. Mm, 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 mm. We can probably use this for megatheriums. Okay. We need a backup. We need to back that ass up to right here. Okay. Now we need to go get some gas. We could put berries in that for the megatheriums. So gas, we'll take the gas, split that in half. We'll have to go get some more. Okay, there we go. Turn that on. Okay. All right then. Put an AC down. I'm gonna put one AC down right here. We'll put an AC down over here. I don't think we need it, but I'm gonna put it down anyway. There. There we go. Just so we can say that we're being thorough. Now, the baby catcher. This is the Megatherium baby catcher. Or turn off passive production, unfertilized, allow auto capture, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. We don't need any of that. We need Megatherium. Megatherium. There. Accept. And Megatherium baby catcher. Cather. Goddamn, that's a big old title. Okay, this one is we don't need passive production. We don't need unfertilized egg. We don't need auto capture. We need egg incubation and fertilized egg searching. We don't need that. And we don't need that. We need that. Okay. And then this is going to need some crystals. We're going to have to go make some too. Dude, are you going to stack? There you go. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. We need to get some yeah, we're making a freaking mecca for breeding. Let's do this real quick. Industrial. Right there. Look, bitches. Go! We made it. We made it. We built it. You switched to Dino Depot? What do you mean I switched to Dino Depot? I didn't have I wasn't running another mod. What are you talking about? I don't understand the switched part. I installed it, yes. Is that what you're talking about? You were using SCS. SCS. What the hell is SCS? Are you talking about CS like for cyber structures? What? Oh, okay. I'm like, nah, I didn't use any of that shit. Is that better? Super cryo storage. Uh, this is identical to the program that I was using before, Dino V2. It's almost the same freaking product. And I went to their Discord and I looked to see, because I wanted that product, and I went to see, or that mod. So I went over there to see if they had it, and they said they're not supporting it for Ascended. So I was like, well, shit. Okay. Okay. Let's look here real quick. Dino Suckus. Let's see where. Superior Kibble. Superior Kibble. So let's go to Superior Kibble, which is this one. Let's throw this in there. Let's throw sap in there. We are not gonna have enough. I mean, we're not gonna have. Oh shit! You know what I just thought about too. We need to go get our sap off the damn trees. That's a damn thing. Here, let's do this. This is. Let's track it. Can we track it? Yeah, we can track it. Okay, put citronal in there. Citronal. Let's put mushrooms in there. Prime meat jerky. We'll put the. We got a bunch of prime. We got a bunch of jerky. 119. Fiber. And hold on, it says let's do 150, 16. 16. Let's just make 20 kibble. Uh, I'm so excited about this. What? That takes fucking RG eggs? And it pulled the eggs automatically? That's amazing. That's awesome. I think we have some theory eggs to make. But you need to make focal chili. Let's see if we can make some of that. What do we need to make focal chili? Once we make this kibble, let's check the focal chili. And also, I did 20 of these, but it says for a 150 Dino Succus, we need 20. We're not taming a level 20, though. Or a level 20. We're not taming a, what do you call it? 150. Shit. Use your words, dude. Close this out. Focal. Focal chili. Let's go see focal chili. Amar berries, citronal, mayho berries, isle berries, cooked to eat tinto. You know what? I don't know, put 100 in there. Can we make 100 of that? I get more tinto and Amar berries than that, for sure. I can go farming for 2 minutes and max that out. Is there nothing in here? You shitting me. Look at this. Does it not pull from this? Hold on. Yeah. Let's go check that again. See if that pulls. I don't know if I needed to automate or enable it or not. We're gonna go check it. Focal chili. 100. Boom. Why? That did not make 100 focal chili. What the fuck is all this shit? Did I just make all these dyes? I just made all these dyes that I don't need. How the hell did I do that? I don't understand. Disable auto crafting. Where the hell is that? Oh. Says I can make 9. Ari, you're here for like 2 minutes and you're like, turn the fucking auto crafting off, dude. You're an idiot. Well, thanks. Thanks for pointing out that I'm stupid. How come I did? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It won't pull from the feeding trough. Okay, so I need to go get it. I need to go get berries. Berries. Realistically, we don't have anything eating from the feeding trough, so we could fix that up and reuse it. I'm actually doing pretty good. I've made a lot of progress since you've been gone. So you don't exactly starve you. Accidentally starve you down. Oh. I wasn't understanding what you were saying. I think we need to go. I'm trying to make quite a bit of focal chili. Focal chili. I can't believe I made all that shit that I don't need. Okay. Azelberries. I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with the trike. We got a badass Megatherium today. We are rocking and rolling. Honestly, we are. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh shit balls! Let's not do that. He's only 135. So we got. Let's see. I ran Hunter Cave twice. I did Devourer. So both of those were successful. Got the drops there. We ended up with a couple blueprints. No scuba blueprints. We got a Megatherium that was, I think, 135. It ended up with, I believe, 40 something melee, if I'm not mistaken. We farmed up a bunch of chitin. We ended up getting our industrial forge. We ended up getting our industrial cooker. We've got a 150 theory, another 150 theory. So we're ready to breed those. Wow. I'll take that. Wait, hold on. Let's take that. Let's take boom, 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 boom. Those are just seeds. Those are just nuts that we don't need. Okay, keep going. Let's see. What else did we do? We kind of organized the base. I built 2 breeding areas. Yeah, the armies are coming together. I downloaded the platforms mod that we were talking about. It's almost identical. I'm almost not missing anything from Evolved at this point. It's basically like my Evolved playthrough as far as mods go, and I really fucking love that. The only thing I'm missing, and I'm curious about it. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was vanilla. I think it was Structures Plus. In Evolved, you could build glass walls. Like they were like metal and glass, but they were glass. Like you could build, like, you know, it was like another set. Do you know what I'm talking about? Jeebus, dude, we're making some progress on the farming front. We'll keep that thatch too, and the stem berries. I think we're pretty much full. Yeah, honestly, the so Dino V2, you pointed out this mod. I went to the Discord to check it out, and they basically said we're not going to support this mod on Ascended. Like I don't know. Listen here, no ammo. I gave my ammo away. Damn it! How do I not have ammo? I see a ball right there. There we go. Anyways, I went to the Discord. They said they're not going to support it on Ascended. I'm assuming that somebody ported it, or they gave the whatever. Yeah, that's one thing that I really enjoyed. The reason that I like it is because like right here, where the dimorphs are and all that shit, you can put those walls up and they won't fuck with your tames. So that's all I was thinking about was like, oh, I need to put those walls up. But I was wondering if because I haven't built any metal walls yet, and I was thinking, I wonder if that's a variant in the metal wall. Because they built everything else in. Take that away. That was stupid. I just threw stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here. Okay. So how many of these can I make? 31 focal shillies. We'll make some focal shili. And I kind of cleaned this stuff up. I didn't go through my armor and stuff yet. I need to. But I did get some stuff done. Let's save the game before we go too far. It's still being developed, so I don't know if they are planning to bring that in or not. What are we talking about? We talking about the glass shit? Look at that. Look at that's fucking timing right there. That was fucking timing. Did you just look up the glass structure thing? Hold on, I'm minimizing some stuff. Clear my screen out. Yeah. Did you just look up the glass structure thing? There's apparently a glass wall. Oh, okay. There's apparently a glass wall cosmetic, and then it says there are glass wall mods, but is that cooking? Focal Shili? No, it's not. Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, what? How do you know that? I think the glass wall mods cost money. Not sure though. I might go look at it because I would be interested in buying it. I would probably buy it as a premium mod. That's something I would definitely use in my playthroughs. I love. One of the cool things is like you can build these platforms out over the water and then do the glass. It just I don't know. It just looks so good. It looks so good. So this is what I did. Let me show you. Right now I'm working on a theory breeding area. And I'm gonna use like stairs and stuff around the outside to clean this up. But the problem was the way that these platforms snap. I had to kind of make it kind of janky right here. And this is about as close as I could get it. But this is why I like the platforms, especially for breeding areas, because it's so nice and clean. And you just line everything up. And they're breeding ish. Is she breeding? Ready to mate in 27. She's bred. She's bred. I'm just making sure that they're breeding. And so what I did is I have a baby catcher right here. This is my backups. So my breeding backups. And then here's my egg catcher. Yeah, easy. Easy breeding area. My only concern is this is very close to the fence. And like a boa or the Dinosuchus or, any big tame really could probably reach through here and grab one of these dinos. So I'm kind of like, that's why I was like, well, maybe I could do something, but a wall right here isn't going to protect these dinos. They can still, it's like a taming pen, All right, so we got some eggs. Right now, I was just breeding up some more female bases. This makes it so fucking easy. I just drop all the eggs. And I don't put any ammunition in here because I'm stupid. God dang. Don't crash on me, dude. Don't crash on me. I'm an idiot. Wow. How did I do that? Let me go make some ammo real quick. Let me make like 400. And I'll put a couple hundred in each one. But anyways, it's so freaking easy. It's so easy. There we go. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna get some of these. Bro? What happened? What happened? I'm out of space? Probably. I probably need an incinerator. Okay, there's our focal chilies. We'll put that away. How about some raw meat? Oh, we got 10,000 raw meat out there. I'm sorry. So, I've just been kind of grinding away at little tasks. I figured I would work on getting this breeding area done so I can get megatheriums going, because I would like to do brood mother pretty soon, at least gamma brood mother. I gotta go dump these in there real quick. Because they're gonna grow up and not be babies anymore. Ah, hell. There we go. Now I won't be an idiot no more. So these should be bases, and this should be enough of the 194 bases. to fill this. So turn off breeding for a second. And then let's make sure we got. There's some berries. And then this is already set up. I don't know if I needed an AC here or not. Probably not. That's what I was saying. Because, like, honestly, we're at 0-1. I haven't got any more mutations. But the problem was it just takes forever. And with more females, you got better chances. So it's faster. And I did get a couple triple mutations. And I'm like, holy shit. I never got triple mutations without using a mutator. But I've dropped like several triple mutations on this deal. Baby catcher, there's 100. Did I just put those in there? Bro, I didn't just put those in there. Oh, this is irritating me. I think some stuff is disappearing or something. The game's eating. The game's eating stuff. Oh, that's why. I put all 400 in there. I mean, there we go. All right, so let's go get our megatheriums and throw them out there. I was gonna go probably catch some megatheriums, but I think I'm ready to just let these start breeding. Let me get a megatherium saddle. But I'm really happy. Like, quality of life stuff is amazing. Making life so much easier. I got the kibble made for the Dinosuchus. I need to make an area for penguins. The penguins. So here's our male. So we're going to throw him out right here. We're going to make sure he is not on that. He's on passive. He has this. He has a saddle. Okay. So our male has 22 health and 21 melee. He's been leveled, so his base is 21, but he's wild. So let's we're gonna go wild male 0-0. We'll do stats on this one. Let's do what is it? 21 melee, 22 health, and 23 stamina. Okay, and then our female. This is the one we caught earlier. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have to keep these. The breeding radius on Theres is not very large, so we have to keep them pretty close. Okay, so this is what she ended up as. She ended up as a 30 melee. She ended up 34 health and 36 stamina, which put her at 384 melee. I would have liked to be above 400 to start out, but I think it's going to be okay. What do you think? Where is the does this show range? I don't think it does. It's okay. Is this on? No, it's not. Okay. Pretty happy. These are not going to. Why did I say Megatherium egg catcher? That's so funny. I just realized I did that. That's so fucking funny. Ah, we okay. We definitely don't need to pick up Megatherium eggs. That's not a thing. Oh god, I'm stupid. I don't know why that's so funny. I was like all like, oh, I did this right. This is so nice. And then I'm like, fucking mega. You ever heard of a Megatherium egg? Nope. Okay. Okay. Serious. Let's go. Uh-oh. I should have saved right after I did that. It's been crashing a lot tonight for some reason. This is probably the fifth or sixth time it's crashed. I need to make an area for the penguins to breed, but I think we can just do like a little. We can just do a small area for them. I'm gonna have to put the Megatheriums back out. I mean, yeah, we may because it didn't work, and hope. I don't know about the crystals. We'll have to look at those. Okay. All right. Okay. 460. Okay, I know what we're doing right now. Do I have Megatheriums on me? Let's grab the Megatheriums. We can just do this while we're out there. So, question: do you with the penguins, you just breed a bunch of them up and then you just unalive them, or what's the procedure with harvesting the organic polymer? How does that work? I know. I know. He's stuck under there. These damn birds. I'm definitely installing turrets. Just for the birds. I'm going to install turrets for the birds. What the hell? What in the hail? Split stack. Half. Put that in there. Eggs ready. Moss chops or seagull. Okay. We can do that. We can pick this up. We can save. Okay. We can put our Megatherium. I cannot believe I have to do this again. But it's okay. Okay. 8. Settings. Wild mail. 21. Melee. 22 health. 23 stamina. Oh, you're free now? Good. Come here. You dirty bitch. Come on. I hate these things. I freaking hate them. So you get a what's it called? A Pelagornis? Tame a Pelagornis? Dude, are you coming over here? I'm pretty sure something's wrong with this bird. He's got rabies or something. All right, enough of that. Does this have crystals in it? This already has crystals in it. And that'll be enough for a while. Harvesting organic polymer. I don't know why I was thinking that you I didn't bring a saddle. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I was thinking you could kill the ducks, the Pelagornis or whatever, and then you could beat them and get polymer. Oh yeah, they're close enough. Did I change him? Hey, get your ass back over here. I'll harvest a duck. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna do 2 more pods over here. Pads. Really, there's 5 dinosaurs that I was gonna kind of breed. Uties. I'm kind of on the fence about Uties, but I think we're gonna have to breed them because I don't think there's any in the wild that are gonna be good enough. We need to get stamina and health up so they don't get killed. So we're probably gonna have to breed them a little bit. So I was thinking about Uties, Rexes, Dinos. God, freaking dang it, Dinosuchus. Okay, Megatherions, Rexes, Dinosuchus, Theres, and Uti. Like 5 different dinos that I need to breed for to be like ready to go for alpha. But honestly, those I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I'm thinking while my theories are good, I'm thinking the Dinosuchus are going to be better. Oh, that's a lot of breeding. It is a lot of breeding, but we're going to be doing it simultaneously. So I was thinking 4 pads for primary breeding. I think Theres will go pretty quickly because Theres are essentially just melee and health. So you need Theres for the dragon. Yeah. And Theres need to be bred properly for the dragon. And good saddles. If we're doing alpha with Theres, we definitely need good saddles. Fucking hell. I just realized what I did. And what's getting attacked? Is there another fucking bird over here? So what am I using the Dinosuchus for then? Am I using that for we talked about this yesterday, I thought. How long's your gestation? 17 minutes. It's gonna take a while to breed the Megatherians. God bless it. Like I wish this game wouldn't crash because I would just load up the food troughs and just let it breed all night long. So I don't really need to breed. I thought we were using Dinosuchus for bosses. We don't really need to breed those up then. You could almost just breed an army of them. You really don't need to breed their stats up right now. Is it still going? No, we can turn that off. All right. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. I don't need all these dyes. It's taking up. I don't need seeds in here. Let's do dye. Is it not? Coloring. Where the hell did it go? I don't know. I don't know where it went, but it's not in there anymore. In your cosmetics tab? I'm carrying that shit? Where is it? Where is it? Top right, item cosmetics. I have the cosmetics tab open. Is that... Oh, item cosmetics. Alright, I'm done. No, I was trying to transfer it out. Alright, I quit. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess what we got? We got 20 exceptional kibbles. And I can't move because I took too much shit out of there. God dang, what is so fucking heavy? That's heavy. That's heavy. Oh man. Okay. We did really good. I think we're doing really so far. I'm very happy with where we're at. I can't wait to clean things up and have a couple more refrigerators. Giant croc taming soon. Incoming. Yes. I looked it up and it was like 16. So it's 16 superior kibble for the giant croc. Here's my question. In Ark Survival Evolve, what the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It shouldn't be happening. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Here's my question. In Ark Survival Evolved, if it says superior kibble and you use exceptional kibble, it tames faster, correct? Because you don't have to use as much exceptional kibble. You can use whatever kibble it calls for. You have to use that kibble or better in Evolved. Am I correct? I can't. I can't recall. It's changed. It's changed a few times. So it's like there for a while you had to. You could only use the kibble it called for. Uh, Way back in the day, in both games, it's the same. Okay, so in Ascended, like that Croc says superior kibble, I can use exceptional kibble and tame it faster and use less kibble. Correct? That's what I'm asking. Hierarchy was exactly the same as using kibble it asked for. Oh, well, fuck that then. I'm not going to use that kibble. I'm not using exceptional. That was stupid to force it that faster. Damn it. I thought it used to be because there for a while I remember a time specifically where we would only make exceptional kibble because it was like just use exceptional kibble. You don't need to make anything else. We would set up our whole kibble farm and use exceptional kibble, and it was like you don't have to worry about anything else. And we were like, and it's the fastest. I feel like I remember that, but maybe it changed. And then I remember a long time ago, we used to have like you could only use like for example, if a dinosaur called for carno kibble, it was like carno kibble or turtle kibble or RG kibble or whatever. You had to have that kibble for that dinosaur. So it was like, okay, I got to tame this. I've got to go tame this so that I can have eggs, and I have to breed this to get the eggs to tame this. And it was a fucking pain in the ass. And you had 7,000 dinos all over your base, laying eggs everywhere. Do you remember that? Were you around when that was a thing? Yes, it was like I remember having like we had RG farms. Like we would build these things where RGs would drop eggs, and we would build like cages for all these different dinos. And it was so laggy. You'd fly into somebody's base, and it was like, oh my god. And then they did vivariums, so it was like, oh, this isn't bad, but you had to build 30 vivariums to put your shit in. Anyways, I digress. I digress. I'm done bitching for now. I'm glad they changed it too. It was fucking horrible. I mean, it was fun. It gave a new challenge to the game because it was like, but it slowed the game down so much. It slowed your progression down so much. I remember being straight up pissed off because I was like, oh my god, I've got to do this shit. Okay, quarter quarter walls and railings, and we're gonna take these. It was like, and then mobile. I think mobile still has it. I think mobile's still that way. Whoops. No, dumbass. Why'd you do that? But I remember like um I remember taming RGs and being like you had to go get like I want to say it was like Dillo kibble or something like that. I can't remember. And I remember having to go like tame. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, by the way. I have no idea why I'm building a fucking cage for these penguins, but whatever. I think they updated mobile, so it's exactly the same as Evolved. I guess I need to download it and check it out. It used to be one map. You only had you had caves, but there was like three caves. That was it. You didn't have two ice caves. You had, or maybe you had two, one, two, three, maybe four. Lava cave, hunter cave, the two ice caves, and that was it. There was nothing else. There was no underwater pearl caves. There was nothing like that. The volcano did not have a tech cave. There was no overseer. It was just an open area where you could farm metal. It was all metal in a depression. That was it. And let's see what else. You had to use amber to go into, I forget, I think it was instances or something like that, to go do like an instance to get special cosmetic items. And it was that was kind of a pain in the ass. But anyways, I just realized I'm building a cage, and I don't think I need a cage, but I'm gonna build a cage just to have a cage. Why not? Na 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 na. I don't need to split this once. Split stack one, and then I apparently have three terminals, and then I can put a feed thing over there for them. We'll do that. I don't know why I did it this way. You leave them wild, not picked up by the terminal. Uh, okay, so I just need one terminal, and I need to be able to get my dino in here. So I need to get. So that's why I built a cage area, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's make some more railings. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me that I'm not a complete idiot, and I kind of halfway did the right thing without knowing that I did the right thing. Okay. Why? Not enough inventory space or weight? Okay. Stone wood thatch. And there's stone. There's wood. And there's thatch. And I did a little farming. It's from the million dyes. Where the fuck are they? They're in here? I'm trying to figure out where they're at. You say they're in here, but I'm like, I don't see any cosmetics. Oh, they're right here. Son of a bitch. Okay, I see them now. I see them now. I see them now. I want to get rid of the cosmetics. I don't want to carry them bitches around. Okay. Did that help? No, I'm still full. Why am I still full? What's so fucking heavy? The doors? The doors are heavy? The right side. I did look at the right side. That's all the shit that I dropped. So cosmetics, right side, apply cosmetics, unlocked cosmetics. The balls are 92 pounds. And apparently I'm freezing my nuts off. Okay. You did it right. Okay. How many mods are active? Captain One Eye. I have 12 mods active somewhere in there. I don't know. Let's go look. Let's see real quick. Let's see how many active mods we've got. We got Awesome Spyglass, Dino Finder, stacks mods, so my stacks are larger. Awesome teleporters, waterless intakes, which I don't know that I actually need that right now anymore. Dino Depot, cyber structures, B plus platforms, and custom dino levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Uh, we used to run like nothing super game changing. I mean, yeah, I would say yes, super game changing, but these are impactful mods. So like teleporters is super impactful. You can put those all over the map. I love that. Awesome spyglass is for me is game changing. I really can't play without it. Or cyber structures has some really cool shit in it that is it's just really quality of life stuff. That's what I do is quality of life stuff. What was I doing? I was gonna create. I was gonna do this. Is this gonna let me do it now? Yeah, QO quality of life things. It did the QOL thing. So yeah, auto crafting. Like when we used to run our cluster, you found me in constructions Discord. How did you know I was streaming in constructions Discord? Oh, does it say I'm streaming over there? Ah, I got you. Okay, okay. I was like, what? How the fuck did you know that? That's funny. That's cool. That's super cool. I did not know that. I wasn't intending to I want to go look. Will it show me? Hold on, let me go look real quick. Where's construction? Streaming Ark Survival. I'll be damned. That's fucking cool, dude. He's using on it. He's working on his huge Satisfactory Cyber City. Okay, I love that dude, but if you didn't tell me what he was doing, I would say Ken is probably working on his huge Cyber City. I mean, I've watched him play like Ashes of Creation a little bit, and but it seems like he really overcommitted on that city. It's a huge undertaking, and I feel bad for the guy. I'm glad he enjoys it, but I feel I feel bad for him. Hey, Ari, question: Will son of a bitch, son of a bitch, do I need a roof? His builds are crazy. 128 to 10-hour episodes. Yeah, I've looked at his channel, like his history and his vods, and I'm like, holy shit. Because at one point I was gonna go back and look, like, watch some stuff, and I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that I could go back and watch all that shit. He'll be fine without a roof. 10-4. It'll take a year. Yeah. So I did. I subscribed for a while and downloaded his stuff and went through a save. I was gonna try and make a mega print of a couple of his buildings and just modify the save and import them to my save. And then I was like, nah, I don't. I don't. I'm just gonna rebuild stuff. And I kind of did that, and then I got bored with it, and I was like, I'm gonna play something else. But I love this game. I'm with you. I love this game. And so I think I already put a terminal over there. We need a food. What were we doing? We were gonna do a food. We did a food over there. I love building an Ark too. Ark Survival is a little different though. I'm kind of getting used to it, but it continuously. So I bought Ark Survival Ascended a year ago. Like within the first hour it was released, I bought it, and then I never played it. I tried to run it on my old computer, and it was like it basically Ark basically said, "Yeah, fuck you, I'm not running on this computer." So I was like, "All right, I guess that's not gonna work." I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to burn all this because we have plenty of kibble, and we're gonna keep that. But anyways, it'd be a year before Genesis comes out. I don't. Genesis isn't my favorite map, to be honest with you. The Genesis maps to me were too gamified. I know it's gamifying a game, but I'm like, it was too. How do I put this? The way they set it up, it took so fucking long to get through Genesis because it was like I had to do all of this stuff over and over and over again. And I was like, oh God. And then the other thing was it Genesis 1 or Genesis 2? I can't remember, but like, yes, made the game easy. Instant suit upon arrival. You could go farm tech dinosaurs. Like, you're like, why? Okay, if I can just jump over to Genesis and every fucking dinosaur is tech, then why is there 20%, 20%, 2%, whatever on the island? Like, what the hell? Is something fucking dying? I hear something. It's two birds fighting out there. Just kill each other already. Please, God, kill each other. So, yeah. So there's some cool stuff. I mean, and Genesis was beautiful because you had Ark Survival evolved and you're playing the maps, and then you get to Genesis and you're like, oh my God, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. My favorite spot on the island is, to be honest with you, my favorite spot on the island is over here on the tip of this long island, right here in this area. This is where I love. This is my favorite spot. About 70 latitude, 5.2 longitude, somewhere in there. I know it's fucking weird, but that's my favorite spot. And the reason I love that is because it's relatively flat. You have a great place for a really good water tame pen. I mean, you can get resources pretty quickly, but you can really build a fortress over there where ice meets the beach. 3010. So 3010 right here. What? It's not 3010 on this one. Are you talking about like right here ish? 36.3, 15.4, something like that? 3020. 3020 is in the middle of the 3020. 3020. Okay, I was like, I think they may have changed it a little bit. All right, let's go throw some fucking penguins out and let them start multiplying like rabbits. I need them to start making babies. We need boatloads of them. What do penguins eat? Fish? You run solo arc? What's PVE? So, yeah, but I run solo. I don't play tribes or, with an exception. Uh, I mean, I used to run a Nitrado server for Archibald PVE mostly. Yeah, I used to run a cluster. First evolved every map, every single freaking map. It was horrible. It was all consuming. Hey, question: what do penguins eat? What do I fucking feed them? I know it's a dumb question. I can't remember. Uh, Kairuku. Meat, just fucking meat. It says raw prime meat, raw mutton, cooked lamb chops. Yeah, just fucking raw meat. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to make sure. We're just honestly, we're just gonna kill them. We're just farming them for you know. Okay, here it is. Boom. There you go. Happy, happy penguins. I may put a roof on there if we start getting bird attacks, but I'm getting ready to probably set up a turret and a shitload of ammunition and start popping these fucking birds. Making strong boss dinos. I get frustrated with the breeding. Yeah, when dinos aren't buffed like crazy in a server. What do you mean? You mean you get didn't want to be farmed and they shouldn't be made of polymer? Right, Ari? Exactly. It's your fucking fault being made of polymer. Oh, god dang, that's funny. That was funny. You're the dumbass for being made of polymer. What the fuck? You can't be mad at me. Okay, go to town. Base game, it takes a few generations of breeding to make them strong enough. Yes. Yeah, so some okay. Now that we're on that topic, when I first started this run through, I looked at there's a panel like it's kind of hard in Evolve. They may have changed it, but it used to be really hard to set your. You can set what a wild dino has in each level. So in other words, you can say, I want a wild dino to have 10 points of melee for each level. So by the time it's 150, it's got fucking, you know, 800 melee or whatever. And so when you set up a server in Evolved, well, you could go through and edit that and you could make it to where, and I think that's what you're talking about, where like people go farm wild dinos and it's like, you don't have to breed these motherfuckers at all. They're 150 and they're ready to kill Alpha Dragon. So I hate that shit. I absolutely hate that shit. What bothered me was Yes, what bothered me was like I didn't want people. I wanted bragging rights, and I wanted people to have bragging rights, so to speak. Like I wanted people to work for shit, and I wanted you to be proud of what you'd accomplished and have some challenges. So I wanted it to be to the point. Yes, it's supposed to be a grind. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I wanted it to be to the point where you essentially had to make a choice. I either have to commit a fuckload of time to this and get it working and go in and kill these bosses, or I got to team up with some other people who will, you know? So it was like I tried to balance my servers that way, and I think I did a pretty good job, but we only had one tribe kill King Titan at that point, and it was fucking hard. So, anyways, you're on a server right now. No, I'm on single player, but I was talking to Ari about it the other day, and I was thinking about Ari's over on YouTube. He's a moderator for me over there, and hangs out on the channel. But we were talking about it, and I was like thinking about maybe I should get a server and open it up, just one server, one map, not do a fucking cluster, but do one map, and that way people who are on Twitch or YouTube following the channel, we could play together when I'm not streaming, or even stream on the server. I don't know, but I do Island all day. I was thinking about it. I was thinking it was either Island or Extinction. I was really leaning towards Extinction. I love Extinction. I think Island's my favorite map, but I love Extinction, and the reason I love Extinction, yeah, the reason I love Extinction is because there's some cool ass tames there. Number one, and number two, you get every biome, but also all the resources are available, including tech, and you can really stock up on element over there. So I really like it, but I haven't played it on Ascended, so I'm not sure if it's as cool as it used to be. Okay, so anyway, element is easy without bossing. Uh, what was I gonna say? What was the map? Was it Genesis 2? Which one was the one that had the area that had the rotating like asteroids in it that had like fucking walkers and all that stuff? Do you know what I'm talking about? I think it was Genesis 2. I can't remember. Genesis 2, yeah. That map was ridiculous. When they made that, and I was like, are you shitting me? You can literally get a walker. Yes. I was like, God fucking damn it. Come on. It was decent, but it was like when they did that, because I remember grinding bosses and I remember grinding alphas on the island and being like, for a while there, it was it was like uh I don't know how to explain it, but we had a ton of element, but it was because we were constantly like running bosses, constantly running bosses, constantly running bosses. Tell it let you know what's in the box. Yes. And we would have all this element and everyone had their walkers to aberration blue zone. Did you really? That's funny, Ari. And I remember being like stocked up because we would do that. And the way I had my cluster, you could chat across all clusters. You could teleport dinos across. You could teleport element. You could move element. Everything was like it was like one big map basically, and so it was great. I walked out with millions of metal. So OP, yeah, yeah. And when I had the walker, like we would aberration blue zone. I think I know what you're talking about, Ari, but that's still crazy. But I did the same thing with I did the same thing with Genesis 2 with the walkers, and I'm not kidding you. Like I would max out dedicated storage with resources. I would max it out, legitimately farming, and I was like, I think there's a problem with the balance of the game when you can do that and not cheat. When you can max out the resources like the element specifically or metal or that kind of stuff. Found you. Hell yeah. There you go. Now you can see what we're talking about. Okay, I was just chilling, talking to you guys for a minute while I was letting these things go. I want to go check on some stuff though. I'll chat here so you don't have to track two chats. I mean, it's fine. I've got it just sitting right next to my game, but whatever. All right, we got this fixed. I thought I disabled breeding. Toggle auto capture range. Um, well, that shows that, but hmm, they're still they're still mating. So they didn't listen to me. That's why they're creating eggs. I prefer YouTube. I'll chat here so you don't have to track two chats. I prefer YouTube anyway. Oh, is that an auto hatching thing like a nanny mod? Yeah. Well, this is Dino. Ari introduced me to this. What's it called? Dino Depot or Depot? Fuck, I don't know. But yes, it's like Dino Storage V2 for Evolved. I don't know if you ever played that, but essentially, you don't need the hatchery, you don't need the nanny, you don't need any of that stuff. This does it all with passive generation. Dino Depot. There you go, Ari. And so, let's see. We got Rexus. We need to. That's a 194, 194. Just making sure there's no mutations. 12, 13. Wait, let me look real quick. Make sure. We did get we got a health mutation. I'll keep that one. That's a male health mutation. We'll hold on to him. That's a food. Hell yeah, we need a food mutation. I always bred for color mutations. I never did. Well, I say that. What I used to do is keep the color mutation, and then like once I got my final dinos, I would breed with that color mutation to see if I could put the color mutation on it. But once I got the final numbers, that's the only time I would breed that. But I never really cared about the color because I was like normally breeding up, 254. I would breed up to 254 melee, 254 health, 254 stamina. Like crazy shit. Okay, we're good here. We're good. Let's go to health mutation males. Let's put him in there. He's gonna be a health mutation. And then can I wish this would destroy all the eggs in here. Is there a way to destroy all the eggs that are in here? Ari? Or no? Or should I just hatch him out and kill all the dinos? I'll just hatch him out and kill all the dinos. Free meat. What do you mean? Oh, with this you don't get the meat. That's a problem. You could turn off your catcher and then you could kill the unclaimed. I guess you could kill the. Yeah. Yeah. You could turn off your catcher. Like I guess if I needed to farm some prime meat, I could just turn off my catcher, hatch these baby dinos, grab one of these Rexes and kill them, and do that, or use the eggs for kibble. Yeah, that's true too. That's a oxygen meat. Fuck yeah, oxygen meat. That's a good water cave T Rex. That's what we need. All right, here we go. Okay, one thing that I enjoyed about Dino V2 that this doesn't have, I will tell you, is that it's kind of a pain in the ass in that. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Never mind. I take back what I just said, or what I was about to say. Dino V2 would rotate that spot that I have the ball in if you had active, spheres or active dinos. There we go. I think that's enough, ladies. Yeah. So, so basically, what would happen is it would rotate a female into this spot, or it would rotate a dino into this. So you'd see a dino all the time instead of a ball. The only time you saw a ball is when you were empty, when you threw out all the dinos. With Dino V2, that might be a configuration issue. I don't know. But I'm gonna take. Did I not put saddles in here? I thought I put like fucking 20 saddles in here. Maybe I used them all. We'll throw those in there for now. Let's go. Please don't follow me. I hate the I hate. Ari and I were talking about that. I hate the damn. I hate cryopods. I'm like, why? Why cryo sickness? Explain to me why that's necessary. Make it official to cryo bomb base. Yeah. That's true, but I'm still like, I'm still pissed off about it. Let's do 20 saddles. I mean, there's a setting where you can turn off cryo sickness. There is a setting where you can turn off cryo sickness, but I when I was setting up my game, I was like, I'm not gonna turn that off. I'm gonna do it. And then I started playing. And I was like, fuck fuck this. It was it was nuts. You can't turn off the range of the fridge in Ascended. You can't turn off the range of the fridge in Ascended. I think the range of the fridge. There's a refrigerator range. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? There's no range. The cryo fridge. Fucking stupid. You can only uncryo within range of the fridge, the cryo fridge. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because I took cryopods into the hunter cave. I didn't have a cryo fridge, and I was able to throw my cryos out. And are we talking about the same thing? Are you saying that if you uncryo within range of the fridge, they don't get cryo sickness? Is that where? I'm I'm not I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. We're gonna have to test that. I'm gonna have to build a cryo fridge and I'm gonna have to test that. But anyways, I'm gonna get a server that has 20 slots on it. It's gonna be a small server. I'm just gonna do like Nitrado or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. And just do a cheap server. As the first one, I say added needs to cryopods. You can only cryo next to a fridge. Cryo fridge. Oh fuck, that's stupid. That is the dumbest thing. That's the dumbest thing ever. So I am gonna get a server, and I'm gonna just put it on just like 20 slots because I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of people play. It's gonna be PVE, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, what are your thoughts about that? You'd play on it with your girlfriend? Uh, I'm probably gonna put the same mods on it that is on here. It's gonna be a modded server for sure because I'm not playing on a server that's not modded. PC and she has Xbox. So I have to use crossplay mods then. I don't know if all these mods are crossplay. I think they are. I'm not sure. We'll have to research it. I mean, I guess we could do it. It's Nitrado's a crossplay server, so you can only use CurseForge mods on there, I believe. So, I mean, it's not hard, but as far as I understand it, I'm not self-hosted, so yeah, we'll take a look at it. Yeah, I keep forgetting that crossplay is a big thing now, and that people actually still play consoles. I sold my PS5 Pro today, by the way. Because I don't fucking play it. I bought it and I played it like 2 days. You just got a PC? Like today? Or like recently? Since Diablo 2 was a thing. Holy shit, brother. That's fucking within the month. That's crazy. I just got a new gaming PC with a 5080 in it. But I've been on PC for a long time. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I got an NZXT Flex. I can't remember. I pay for it monthly. I was going to just buy one through them, and then I was like, "You got a 4060." I was gonna buy one through them, and then I was like, "I don't want to buy a computer through them. I want to build one." And so I went ahead and did this because I was like, I need a computer I can game on and stream. So I did this for now so that I could do this while I'm building my other computer because I'm ordering parts. It's gonna take me a little while, and I was like, yeah, let's just do that. You're not gonna have issues with a 4060. Like I wish people would shut the fuck up. They're like, that's just a 46. It's a 4000 series graphics card, dude. It's great. And you can't play like Cyberpunk at 4K at 120 FPS, but it's gonna run shit. Is this excessive, Ari? It's excessive? I like the RTX cards. They have the dedicated GPU for streaming. What? I I may have missed that because I have a dedicated streaming PC. Maybe a little excessive. I was just thinking that this will help me, like, because I was planning on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can probably run some Gamma Bosses Friday. Okay, what are we looking at now? One, two, three. Three more saddles. Have a GPU in them for streaming while gaming. I was unaware of that. I mean, I knew that, like, 20 feels I'm going crazy on mutations, about 50. While they're not more than GTX, while they're more than. I don't know what mine is. What is mine? Hold on a second. Now you got me thinking. My laptop is. My laptop. Hold on. I think it's RTX. Yeah. My laptop's an RTX 4070. And my gaming computer's an RTX 5080. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, right now OBS is taking up 5.6% of my CPU. And then I have Lumia Stream running and I have StreamerBot. I have a bunch of stuff running right now. I didn't know they had a dedicated streaming GPU built into the. I'd never heard that before. That's crazy. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I also just realized that I'm running in 1920 by 1080. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to our previous resolution. Damn it! I need better monitors. This just crashed. Uh, my monitor is a 49-inch Samsung G9 Neo OLED, and I hate it. It's absolutely terrible. It's probably one of the worst. I mean, it can. Yeah, the crashes suck on Ascended. This monitor can put out 5K resolution. Like, I mean, it can support like 5K at 240 hertz. No problem. It can support two computers at 2560 by 1440. The problem is the fucking software on this monitor is absolutely stupid. Want to say 1,700 or something like that. I can't remember what I paid for it. My wife came home one day and said, "I want to buy you a new monitor." And I said, "Okay, what do you want to buy me?" And she pointed this one out and said, "It's on sale." And I said, "Okay, cool. Thank you." And so, but neither one of us knew what problems we would run into. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I will not buy another super ultra wide. I won't do it. Okay, all of that so that we can put out one more female. Boom. We should have labeled them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Yeah, this is a curved. It's curved at. I don't know what the curve is on it. To be honest with you, 1,000 R or something. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. The problem is not the quality of the monitor. The monitor's great. It doesn't get burn in. It's great. It looks good. I've got. If you go in my Discord, you can see a picture of my setup. I just posted it maybe an hour ago on my Discord. It shows my whole setup. It's got my iPad for my Stream Deck, my double monitor, my laptop, and I use my laptop keyboard and a small mouse for streaming. And then I'm using a. You know what? Matter of fact, here. Let me do this. Where's Lumia? Commands. Chatbot commands. Let's do test and test. There you go. That's what I'm running right now. Okay, I need to make sure nothing's following me. We need stop all. Stop all. Stop all. We need to whistle passive. Okay, everything's good. And we're done with this guy. It is a Samsung, yes, but Samsung is good. I'm telling you, the monitor's good. The software on the monitor sucks. It's fucking terrible. It's absolutely horrendous. They treat this thing like a TV with the capability of being a computer monitor when it should be. This is a computer monitor with the capability of having TV. It's 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 stupid. So when you log in, when you go into the software, like you have login, you can do Wi-Fi through it. You can connect your keyboard to it. It's got a built-in KVM, all that shit. But it's like very, very fucking specific, and it's just not good. You know what I'm saying? So it's like okay, monitors don't make good TVs. That's correct. You're correct. Okay, wild male. We don't have. Okay, this is my wild male right here. This is our melee mutation male. And he doesn't have a saddle. We're going to put a saddle on him. Okay, look at this. Is this crazy or what? I was trying to kind of like get a good picture, but it's not going to let me. There's a distance, I think. The final Hydra boss. Right. How do I don't know the let's see. I guess that's one way to do it. I don't know what the key for like to take the photo is. You going after boss tonight? No, not tonight, but I'm thinking realistically, tomorrow I was just going to do a bunch of breeding and farming and just try and get ready to do at least gamma boss, maybe beta bosses, because we still have some taming to do tomorrow. But I could realistically probably get through, uh, I mean, like comfortably get through gamma and beta on Friday. Uh, I've still, the problem is I've only got basic saddles. I still need to go hit some drops, run some caves, do some shit like that. Let's look. Let's look. We want to see hearts inside of butts. There's no heart. There's no hearts inside of this butt. There we go. All of my dinos are getting butt love. We're good. Worried about the range. The other thing I was worried about, let's save. The other thing I was kind of worried about is my proximity to this fence. But I think I'm okay. I think they'll be safe there. Ooh, how many do we have? I want to know how many females we're talking about. Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna rename her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, did I just go around again? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I skipped one. Where the fuck is it? It's this, right? I don't know. We got about 28 Rexes, I think. I was trying to figure it out, but I skipped a couple Rexes. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, they're all named the same now. So let's do. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 Rexes is what we ended up with. So that's not terrible, Ari. You made me feel like I was had bad judgment or something. I just beat your I beat your record by 2. You couldn't fit. I don't think you could fit another Rex in here. You might be able to fit one if you really got creative. But every round of breeding is 20. Yeah, 22 eggs. So this is gonna fill up. We can do 500. This is gonna fill up in like 10 minutes, and we're almost. If we let this fully breed, we're almost guaranteed to get a mutation. Get the mutation that we want. So I'm good with that. The problem is gonna be this. This will be the problem pretty quick because it takes a lot of meat to feed these. All right, let's go look at the Megatherions. Megatheriums, not Megatherion. What the fuck? Where are we at? We've got 3 babies. No mutations. She's ready. We can throw her out. Speed up the breeding process. Did those get any mutations? Nope. Some get left behind. With this mod, it's pretty easy, to be honest with you, Captain One Eye, because you can throw these Rexes out really close to each other. With this mod, it's hard to like maneuver them manually, but with this mod, you can just throw them out like one after the other, and they're like right next to each other. Really, it's a really good mod. I think it's a really good mod. Son of a bitch. I thought it didn't have any mutations on it. It doesn't have any mutations on it. Yep. So we just have to make sure that she is behavior-wise passive. Not on attack your target, because these fucking birds will fly in here. And then we need to turn on mating. There you go. Yep. So we're good. We're solid. Rocking and rolling. We got that done. Now let's go get our RGs under control because the RGs are in a bind. By the way, my RG duplicated. I had a Thyla duplicate and the RG duplicated, so I'm not sure if it's a mod thing, but basically what happened is the game crashed. I'm going to show you. Where's my RG? So these are my RGs that duplicated. So if I have an RG out on the map, this is what awesome teleporter does, okay? Number 7 on my bar. This is my awesome teleporter remote. You can put a dino tracker in your dino, so if you fall off your RG or you leave it over at the volcano or whatever, you can just like, I can right click this and there's Flappy right there. So all I gotta do is click Flappy and Flappy teleports to me. That's what the dino tracker does. So that's what this mod does, which is really cool. You can leave it outside. You can teleport your RG into a cave if you want to. If you got cave flying on, it works, which is really fucking cool. Okay, so this is what happened. Flappy was out. It's really cool. Flappy was out. Game crashed. When I came back in, Flappy was somewhere else. It wasn't where I was at. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened, but he wasn't there. So I hit the remote to teleport him in, and it said Flappy 254, Flappy 254. And I was like, what the fuck? There's 2 Flappies. So I teleported Flappy to me. I put Flappy in a ball. And then when I went to hit my gun again, I hit that right teleport, and Flappy was still there. So I teleported the second one to me and put him in a ball. And so now, as you can see, there's Flappy 254. There's Flappy 254. And I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. Well, before that happened, look here. There's Razor 226. There's Razor 271. It happened with my Thyla. So I don't know if it's an issue with. Uh, yes, I don't know if it's the teleporter bug or. I think it's a combination of the crashes and the teleporter duplicating dinos. So there's that. There's a. I know in the. So I think it's in here. I can't remember, but they're in the. Let's see, mutate. Yeah, right here. So there's a transmuter uh, and a mutator. I think the transmuter, you can change genders. One of these you used to be able to change genders. So take that for what it's worth, but it's kind of like you could have a high level Thyla, turn it into a female, breed them with themselves, I guess. And then, I was like, oh, okay, well, but there's also, I mean, it doesn't really matter because you have the cloning chamber later. So it's kind of like you can look at it like, well, damn, you got dinos cloned. Yeah, arc things. You're like, well, that's kind of cheaty because you cloned it. You should have destroyed it. But I'm like, well, then that there's a cloning chamber in the game, so it's kind of a built-in mechanic anyway. So it's kind of like I don't know. You could look at it either way. I'm kind of like it's screwed up and it's my benefit, so whatever. Uh, I tell you what I need to do though. I don't have electronics. Okay, let's make some electronics. Because you destroyed our teleporter. Let's put our teleporter out before we forget about it. And then we need to go look at our penguins and see if they've laid any eggs that we can hatch out. Because I really need them to make a fuckload of eggs. And here's what I just thought about, Ari. If I if I go in there and attack the babies, will it hurt my tames? It won't hurt my tames, right? So I don't have to pick them up. I just hatch the babies, kill the babies, go from there. Yeah, penguin bashing. Not necessarily bashing. Why is this picking up RG eggs? I don't want to pick up. Oh, motherfucker! I know why. No, we're gonna kill him with a. We're gonna go tame a fucking pelican or whatever that thing is. Seagull. Fucking hell. Okay, first of all, give me a second because I didn't think about this. We need multiple parents to do this. We need more claim. Fucking hell. We need more claim tames for just a little while. Then we'll pick it up. What time is it? It's 12:30. Chainsaw's good. There's a chainsaw in this game. I didn't know there was a chainsaw in this game. Oh, you know what we got to do? Got to put balls in there. Uh oh. I feel like you're right. I can't kill that fucking bird. I'll let it die, I guess, because I can't get to it. Damn it. And we got to go up here. I'm going to let those penguins mature, and I'm going to go up here. So my question is, if I do a server, what map am I putting on it? What map? Do we want to do the other? Here's an option. We can do the island. We can do the island, and then when the majority of the people playing on the server have beaten the bosses, we can load another map. Or we could rotate the map. We could just say like, you know, it's August 13th. We load the map, and let's just say we're gonna keep it until October 1st. We're changing the map, so we change the map every couple months. And I just make a channel in the Discord that shows that info, like when the map's changing, something like that. Does that work, or does that sound? Ari, what do you think? Sure. Uh, like as far as when it changes, is it a wipe or do we carry over to the new map? Okay. So what you can here's the issue. There's two issues. You can export your character and your dinos. Okay? So if we wipe the map and we transfer to another map and you haven't uploaded your dinos or your character or your items to the obelisk and you haven't exported that stuff, then you lose it. In order for you to get it back, we have to reload the server, roll the server back to a time when you were on there, and then allow you to upload it and then recover it. So it affects everyone. So the only way that we could do it is I'm okay with you taking your character. I'm okay with you taking tames. I'm okay with you taking items over to the new map through the appropriate means. But when you only have one map and you don't have a cluster, as far as I know, that's the only way to do it. And so here's my thought. It's like, okay, if we're going to do, let's say November 1st, or I'm sorry, October 1st, we're going to fucking Ragnarok. I don't fucking know. Aberration. Whatever we're doing, whatever we do. And my thing is, I think when we change maps, we start with the island. When we change maps, we put it up for a vote. So we'll start a vote in the Discord. Everyone votes on it. We give it 24 hours on the vote or whatever. And we vote on the map. And I think when we start the vote, I think that's when we tell we put the notice out there saying it's time to upload your character. Start thinking about getting your stuff together for upload or whatever, you know, and we make sure that everyone is uploaded. And then it's a hard transfer day. It's a hard map swap day. Obviously, we're going to back up the island. We're going to back it up because shit happens with Ark. And that would suck for like let's just say Ari got all his shit ready to transfer. We did the transfer. He did the right thing. We transferred, and it's like everything fucked up, right? So it would only be fair to be like, okay, let's hold on. Let's roll back. Let's do this one more time. Everyone upload their shit. Let's try it again. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a coordinated effort, and it'll be fine. It's only 20 slots. So that's the other thing is I don't have that many people in the Discord. I don't think we're going to have 20 people on the server. But if I have more than 20 people wanting to play, then I'll upgrade the server. But initially, I'm only going to do 20 slots. And it's going to be password protected, and you have to be in the Discord. And I think getting arked, yeah. And I think it's just fair to say, you know, you either have to be a subscriber on YouTube or a follower on Twitch in order to play on the server. and also commit all of your money to me monthly, and then think that's only fair. He said, absolutely. Oh, hell. Okay, well, let's do. We don't need all these RGs. I was only gonna do a couple RGs for so they drop their eggs. I don't need. Are they making eggs in here? Hold on a second. Yeah, I was doing RG eggs for kibble. There's 7 in there. Whether they picked that up or not, I don't know. Let's consume these fertilized eggs. Let's be evil. Oh, fucking hell. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, eggs are heavy. And I don't really care to there's 32 eggs there. So I think they may have been actually I think they're making eggs passively. So the reason I say that mother you son of a give me my fucking balls back. Where's my balls? I have balls right there. Why won't it shoot? Okay. Uh okay, pick this up. Sorry, I'm doing some housekeeping here. So what I was thinking is I can move. I don't have to have this on the roof. I can move this down and have a little terminal there for this. All the passive shit, like the passive eggs, this works like a vivarium. So I may fucking do that. And eggs are fucking heavy, yes. What's that gun? The gun that I was shooting balls out of? That's part of the mod. So basically, I'll show it to you. This, where is it? Okay, all of this is part of that mod, and you have like a dino ball display. So if you have like a really important dino, you can capture that dino in the dino ball and put it on there, and it's like, this is my dino. So you can put it on there, or if it's like quick access for tames, I fucked around with it earlier. Fancy cryopod gun. There you go. These depot terminals are exactly what it looks like. You can set them to passively create, like you can put acatinas in there, make paste. You can put bees in there, make honey. Phiomias and dung beetles to make poop. All kinds of shit. They're really fucking cool. And they store dinos too. You can use them for storage. You also have this box, which is dino ball storage. And that looks like this right here. And all it is you can put dinos in there to back up your dinos. I don't have anything in here, but if it was like I'm collecting dinos, I don't fucking know. You got 500 slots, so you could literally put 500 dinos in here. If you're like, I want to capture one of everything on the island, you go, you fucking do that. You can use this for whatever you want, and they stack. So that's really cool, and it works exactly the same as this. So you see, like I've got dinos in here and they're passively making eggs. So I could literally throw all my RGs in here in a folder and let them make eggs and stack it up. And I don't have to, like, I could label a dino terminal egg farm and throw 10 RGs in there. There you go. 10 theories in there. There you go. Looks like my chicken incubator. Fucking exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I thought when I saw that. And then the other part of this is the guns. So you have this Dino Digitizer, which is a prototype. That's the one that I'm using. Yeah, exactly. And then this is a Dino Digitizer, like the regular. It looks like an AR-15. You could do that. This is a gene storage. So Ari was saying that if you get the expansion, the Bob's Strange Adventure or whatever the fuck it is, that you can extract genes and you can put them in this storage. We think that that's what this is for, and that's the whole mod. But the cool thing about it is you can go in here, and these are all options for the mod. Bob's Tall Tales. There you go. So you can do like you can change it the way that you want. So uh like what's a we were looking at this charge. So if you're on aberration, you can put all your dinos in here and it regenerates their charge. You can change the charge multiplier. You can change like how fast they recover. So you can put like 100 on here for health. Throw them in there and they instantly recover. As long as they're in, I think they have to be in the terminal. I'm not sure. But anyways, blah blah blah. There's so much bullshit that you could put in here. You can actually turn it off so you don't even use dino balls. You just have a gun. You can, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to use dino balls. I have it so babies age. If you wanted to turn it off so that it's like, no, you have to raise your babies up and make it like legitimate, we could turn all that off. So, anyways, it's really cool. And then you have passive. Where was the passive reduction? You have fertilizer distribution, so it'll distribute to all your crop plots. You have egg pickup, you have unfertilized egg pickup, and you can go in and specify all of this shit. No balls, exactly. This one's kind of cool. For a PvP server, if you were doing this on PvP, you could set it so that this terminal could be damaged. Um, like a bunch of different shit. So, anyways, lots of cool shit. And I think this is the setting for the range that I was looking for earlier. For like, you can expand the range for like breeding and shit like that, or catching eggs or whatever. So you can make it like really small. Not a fan of PvP, me either. By the way, I used to have another channel when I had my homestead, when I was a farmsteader and I had chickens and goats and quail and all that shit. And I deleted that channel, but I used to do that too. I don't know if that's interesting to you or not. Fucker, god damn, dude. Okay. Karaiku eggs. Uh, here's Johnny. So, kind of a cool story there. And all these RGs, let's go put. Let me sort these RGs out before I do this. I think we're about ready to except for taming you could use your stream PC as a dedicated server for Arc. My laptop. It's a good idea. Because I'm not even hardly using any of my my PC, my laptop. It's got 64 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte hard drive, 4070, and a Ryzen 7. Oh, you see it. You see the specs right there, 8845 HS. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. That's fucking smart. Then I don't have to worry about. I can run a lot of slots on it too. That's fucking smart. Screw Nitrado, whoever your PC can take it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and I have really fast internet too, so it'll probably be better that way. Anyways, anyways, There's Flappy. There's Flappy. Is that Flappy? That's Flappy. And then I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, I could self-host, right? Just do a dedicated arc, right? I think I can't remember. Okay, so these are making eggs like fucking crazy. There's 51 eggs in here already. So that solves that problem. The only time it'll shut down is if there's an update, but I can go in and configure all of that. I can work on that. I can actually work on that tomorrow and get that up and going. That's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. I'm gonna look at it tomorrow for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow. As long as I can still stream from it and run the server, I'm okay. If I can't stream from it and run the server, then I'm gonna rent one. So, okay, let's go put. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. You guys are distracting me from what I need to be doing. Quit distracting me, Captain One Eye. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. All right. I'm amused. Okay, here we go. I'll give people. Oh, that's a good idea, though. Honestly, I was. Okay. We're out. That's all of our penguins. All of our penguins. What's in here? This one we can. Yeah, we'll clear this out for now, and we'll pick this one up. And we'll recover these balls. And then, because. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. And that's on, right? And enable nearby mating. And we're good. So we need to tame a thing tomorrow so we can do that. And put this terminal away. I think I am gonna put over in the kitchen, over in this area where like I'm cooking and doing all the kibble shit. I think I'm gonna put. Yeah, I saw that. Uh, I think I'm gonna put a terminal over here and move the RGs into it and all the, like the. You need water. You need water. You need water. I need to do like a. I don't know if you've seen this, but check this out. My channel points on Twitch are really cool. I need to do one like this. I need to do one like this that's a hydrate thing. So that like it like if I need to hydrate or you need to drink water, like y'all can spend a channel point and be like, drink some fucking water. And it takes up the whole screen. I'm like, oh shit. Or you're burning up, you're on fire, like some fire comes up from the bottom or something, I should do that, honestly. That's not I may plug those into Twitch tomorrow. I wish YouTube had those. Actually, let me look at something here, because let me see something. Oh, hold on, I gotta do it over here. Exclamation. beer. Cheers. The Twitch commands work on YouTube. It's fucking cool. So interesting. That gives me a whole nother thing I got to figure out. Maybe I can make a channel in Discord that's only available to YouTube. Maybe I can make a channel so like if you're a subscriber in YouTube, you automatically get a rights in Discord. It opens a channel that has a command list and you can fire off those commands. However, I have to figure out I got to figure some things out. So, it would be cool to allow those somehow. The problem is I don't want people like spamming exclamation, blah, 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 you know, I don't want that happening. So I want to make sure that there's some way to limit it because on Twitch, like I have each command limited where like it can only be used by like if you did beer cheers, it can only be used once in the stream by you. Somebody else could beer cheers me, but you can't do it again. You've got to choose something else. Or I have some of them limited to where you can only do it once in a stream. So I got some cool shit though. And I just added a bunch one day. There's a whole fucking bunch more that I want to add. So there's just tons of shit. I got custom emojis on there, all kinds of cool shit. But that's that's what really pisses me off is like unless you dedicate yourself to Twitch, you kind of limit yourself. I wish YouTube would integrate some of these features so on Twitch and Kick, the more chatting going on, the better. Yes. It's the same way. It's the same way. And I'm going to build in rewards. StreamerBot allows me to build in some rewards and some loyalty points with YouTube. So I'm going to integrate that. Yeah, reach goals for partnership. The channel's growing. It is growing. Every day I get more chatter, I get more people. So the more that I'm engaging and the more that I'm streaming, I am getting more chatters. I've probably had I mean, obviously you're new, but like every day I get someone new, and it seems like I'm getting at least one good, solid person a day that really like talks to me and chats and is engaging and wants to know about games and stuff. So that's good. And then when I get multiple people, that's going to be great. Multiple at one time. The other night, maybe a month ago, I streamed and it was like 4 a.m. I had 500 people watching me play Satisfactory, and it blew my mind. I was like, "Why do I have 500? Who are these people?" They weren't active chatters, but I couldn't believe I had 500 people watching me on YouTube. Okay, where are we at? We have 181 eggs in here. Okay, let's make sure that we have enough balls because we need. We got enough. We need to do this right now. So let's disable breeding. So what I think when that happened, I think Construction and I were talking about this because he streams a lot at late at night, and he was like, "I get 30 to 40 viewers and no chatters, LOL, or follows." Yeah, exactly. So this is what Ken and I were talking about one night. Because I told him one night, he was like, "Man, I had like 700 people watching me." And I was like, "Man, I had the same thing." And so we started talking, and I was like, "I think what it is the algorithm." So I think what happens is people put on a YouTube and they go to sleep. So say they're watching like lately I've been watching sumo videos of all things. So I've been watching these sumo videos. Well, if I go to sleep and I wake up 3 hours later, there's still sumo videos going on. It's still playing those videos Uh, and so what I think is happening is I watch a live chat, a live YouTube video or something, and I think what happens is people fall asleep, and the algorithm says who else is streaming, and they plug them into that video. So you got these people who are sleeping that are watching a popular game title or whatever, and then that's why they're not chatting or something like that. You know, that's all I can think because I was like, I'm looking at these profiles, I'm looking at these people, and they're real people, but they're not chatting. And I'm like, hey, thank you guys, you know, every so often. And then what'll happen is I'll say thank you or I'll do something, and about 50 people drop out, and then 100 people join, and then 75 people drop out, and 150 people joined. And I was like, something's going on here. Something's wrong. So, yeah, there's our mutation. There's our melee mutation. We got it. And that too, Ari. People, I think some people are listening. Some people lurk and they don't, you know, they're just not active. They're just like, I'm just watching. I'm not going to chat. I'm not going to engage with this guy. And that's fine. It's perfectly fine. But at the same time, I'm like, I wish somebody would like, hey, I'm lurking. I'm here. I wish they would just acknowledge because I was like, damn it. So, but anyways, that's our melee mutation. So we're good on that. So now we can drop all of these. Every single one of these we can drop. When I'm streaming and playing. Like we're not still mating, are we? I tell you what, one way to stop mating is to pick up the male. Okay, so that was 0-1. That one's 0-1 right there. And then this one's going to be 0-2. So let's drop these eggs. God dang it. I have several streams tabs of people I like when I'm streaming and playing. I still have construction tab to add a viewer for him. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I thought like maybe some of these people are doing that because they're just like tabbing through and they're like, I'm gonna watch multiple people, whatever. Construction, yeah, yeah. I got you. Yep. So I don't know. That's what I thought because I was like, holy it was amazing that I had that many viewers. I've never had that many viewers, especially on YouTube. YouTube, like right now, I've got 6 people viewing me on YouTube and 1 on Twitch, and I'm like, usually it's the opposite. Usually I have a lot of people on Twitch and nothing on YouTube, but lately I've been getting a lot of people on YouTube, and I'm going to start recording my streams without any music and without my audio. And then another thing I'm going to do is I can set my camera as a source. So it records the gameplay, but not my camera. So I'm going to set that up so that now when I'm streaming, my camera won't be recorded, my voice won't be recorded, just the gameplay and the audio. And then I can go back and clip that and use footage and make videos of my stream. So I'm not having to like, okay, I'm done streaming. Let me go record and play on another save game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So that's going to start happening for me. And I think when I start putting these videos out and these shorts, like when I'm explaining like little stuff and explaining like this mod or whatever, I can make a short of that. What we were talking about earlier, that could have been a short and I could throw it on YouTube. And that's going to draw more people into the channel. So that's just my thought. Uh, Set your music on a different audio track than your VOD recordings. Yeah. Yeah. There's not going to be anything. The only thing that I'm going to record is game audio. Is game audio, literally game audio and game video for the recordings during the stream. So it's going to record on the streaming computer as a separate recording, and then I'll have my VOD obviously going to the channel. That just happens, but it's going to be. I want a different format because I want to be able to pull that footage. OBS and Streamlabs has like 6 channels you can use for audio. Can have many setups. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs at all. Has like 6 channels you can use for audio. Can have many setups. Um, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm currently not recording any of this. I haven't been recording, but it doesn't matter because my computer's strong enough to record. Like honestly, I could stream to YouTube in 4K and I could stream to Twitch and 1080p and be totally separate and have totally separate setups. It'd be fine. What do you use to stream? I use OBS, I use Lumia Stream, and I use StreamerBot. And I use Ada Multi-Stream to send to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I'm like you see the stats on there. I'm using the 4070 laptop to do the streaming. Let me do this real quick. Speaking of audio, there we go. I wasn't hearing anything. Okay. What the fuck? Is this not capturing babies? What happened, dude? Why are you not capturing babies? It's off. It's because I turned it off. Well, come on. Come with me. Can I not, nothing? I guess I can't. I guess it just has to decompose in 17 hours. Why? Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. So leave that on. Have a good evening. Yeah, Ari, have a good evening. I'm getting to that point too. It's 1 a.m. I'm about to go crawl in bed. I was just gonna finish this stuff up and then tomorrow I'll be home all day and I'm gonna make a full day of this again. So it's a dead immortal, immune to your puny mortal weaponry. Yeah. So it's about time. Just out of curiosity, how old are you guys? I'm 45. $40? Okay. I'm pretty sure Ari's like 12 and a half, but yeah, see, he's like 12 and a half. 27, same thing. 12 and a half, 27. That's funny. That's awesome. He's still smart as a whip, though. Every time I have a problem, he's like, "Hey, dumbass, you're not doing this right." And I'm like, "Oh shit, you're right. You fix that." That's cool. Yeah, boys, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll work on the server a little bit too, maybe. I'd like to get that going, but that's gonna take me next couple days. We'll get it going. 5,000 hours and holy shit balls, man! I don't have that many. I've got like 2,300 or so in evolved, maybe. Maybe. I played for a while on an old Steam account, and then I got a new Steam account, and I've got like 1,800 on my current Steam account on evolved. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll work on it. Don't worry about it. You guys have a good evening. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys all for following, chatting, subscribing, joining the Discord, and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Captain One Eye, for jumping in the stream. It's been fun tonight. Ari, thanks for all your help. You guys have a good evening. Be good to each other. Good night.